Hello guys, can you hear me? Ingil बता सुनो बताओ तो I know the smallest voices they can make it major, but the voice with me doesn't flavor. Once I was so irritable. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? How are you doing, my friends? Okay, so what is the profit on the last month? Okay, so almost 200 done. Okay, it was a big 2000 done, 2000 profit done, guys. 2000 profit done. 2000 profit done, guys. 2000 profit done. Hagar, it's done. Done means done. Okay, that's a small scalpel. It was a big one. Everybody, guys, make sure to like the stream. Come on. Everybody, guys, make sure to like the stream. Let's go. Those who are new on the channel, guys, make sure to like the stream. Let's make some profit. Okay, on the live stream today again. Again, I'm back. Okay, on the live stream. We're gonna make NY session a good session. Okay, we're gonna make some good profit on NY session. It was a big. And those who are new on the channel, you can subscribe the channel, guys. Come on. Okay. Average. Let's go. Average. Let's go. Average. Let's go. Average. Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Gold. Come on. Motherfucker, gold. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Motherfucker, gold. Good motherfucker, gold. Come on. So how are doing, guys? How are doing, guys? How are doing? Join Telegram channel. Those are new on the channel. Telegram link is in the bio. It was a big fall. Everybody, guys, make sure to like this stream. Okay, gold is falling so hard. Okay, gold. Okay, great. Okay, guys, possibly. Everybody, guys, make sure to like the stream. Come on, let's hit the let's hit the subscribe button. Okay, come on, everybody, guys, come on, let's do it. Okay, so I'm not I'm just yeah. This is the buying zone. I know. Okay, this is the buying zone. Okay, this is the buying zone. Okay, like I was just scouting at the small lot size. Okay, so I guess many people are the new on the channel. Okay, so make sure to subscribe the channel, guys. Okay, those who are new on the channel, so make sure to subscribe the channel. Let's go, guys. Come on. Mhm. It was a big, big dream, but we thought we were bigger, pushing each other through the limits, so we were learning quicker. Okay, great, guys. The month was literally like compounding done. Okay, compounding like we guys are like you guys know. Okay, like I am compounding like okay, spike, okay, spike. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, little, this was the zone. Okay, let me book 0.2. Okay, and one set break even living, one living. Okay. Okay, it's 2000 almost probably done. So as I'm compounding, you guys know I'm compounding the $1,000 balance to $2,000 on the live stream, and after compounding $2,000, I will deposit more dollar. Okay, I will deposit more 25 to $3,000, and I will again start compounding from $5,000. Okay, so Hagar it's guys. Okay, Hagar it's okay. So everybody, those who are new on the channel, make sure to subscribe the channel. Okay, and like the live stream so we can continue the live stream again with some good profits. Okay, we're gonna make some good profits today again on the live stream, guys. Come on. It was a big, big dream, but we thought, okay, goal, come, need some good reaction. As we know, where's the yeah, it like this? As we know, this is the good buying zone. Okay, as we know, this is the good buying zone, guys. Okay, as we know, this is the good buying zone. Okay, so that's what I'm waiting now. We need to wait for some confirmation, pretty good confirmation over there. This was the good buying zone, as we know. Okay. We know this is a good buying zone. Okay. So we need some good confirmation to go for the bullish trade. Okay. For the time, you guys can subscribe the channel. Okay. So let's see. Viewers, let me swipe this on the left hand side and let me open trading view. Okay. So 2 minutes. We need this. Okay. Okay. 2 minutes. We need. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me some confirmation. Gold, baby. So what's 1 hour? 1 hour closing. I need to see everything I need to see again. So 1 hour closing is so decent. Okay. So 2 hour closing. Okay. So 2 hour closing. 4 hour closing is so bad. Okay. So 30 minutes closing. So gold 30 minutes so bad closing. Okay. Every time frame for the bullish. Okay. So bad closing, but we will try some buy. Okay. If market is giving some bullish. Okay. Bullish confirmation, then we'll be trying for the bullish trade. Okay. Only if market is giving high confirmation of the bullish. Okay. And everybody, guys, okay, you can subscribe the channel for the daily live stream, and you can like the stream. Okay, everybody, let's like the stream. Let's hit 30 likes. Okay, this was the live trade. Like this was the live scalp I took on the live stream. Okay, and you can see my trades. Okay, you can see my trades. Okay, these are my live trades. Okay, all trades I have taken on the live stream. Okay, so you can watch my history. Okay, scrolling my live stream. I hope you guys are clear. Okay, and you guys can subscribe to the channel. Come on, guys. Okay, come on, go. Need to come more down, more down. Okay, I'm putting here, okay, as TP will be direct, if market is falling from here, okay, deep falling, then TP will be like some height the down, okay, and if market is like giving some buying confirmation, then we'll look forward to buy. But if we see the 30 minutes, this isn't like sign for the bullish, okay, because let's see, okay, yeah, we know this was the moment, okay, market gave after the this toss, okay, but what we know is right now market is on the QML level, okay, so this did market can grow up, but either we need some confirmation, okay. So let's see what market is trying to do. Okay. So this was the liquidity. Okay. So we can see over there. Okay. So this was the liquidity here as market gave 150 pips from this area. So if market is providing a good setup, then we can go for the buy. Okay. Even buy. Okay. So for the guys, you guys can subscribe the channel. Okay. Come on. So you're gonna boom the market. Okay. We're gonna make some hackerish, like a big profit again on the live stream today. At least one good setup. Okay. So everybody, guys, come on. Subscribe the channel, and those who are new on the those who are new on the like stream, you can subscribe, you can join Telegram channel. Okay, okay, so let's wait for some confirmation. Okay, if market is giving confirmation, then we'll be trying some good trades to as market have taken the liquidity of the previous low. as market have taken the liquidity of the previous low. Okay, so 50 people are watching the stream, guys. Everybody make sure to like the live stream. Come on. I guess new faces are coming on the stream. Okay, so we were on the 2 minutes time. We need some bias confirmation. Okay, then we can go for the buying trade. Okay, buying trade. Okay, just need some buying confirmation. Okay, okay, 2 minutes candle closed. Okay, so good. 2 minutes candle closed. Where is trading view? Let me see. Trading view is here. Okay, watch about 5 minutes. 5 minutes is still bearish. Okay, so let's wait for some time. Okay, as market on the QML level, as we know, this is the level. Okay, as we know, this is the good level. Okay, as where is 10? Okay. So we know that this is the good level. Okay. If I put here, okay, this is a good level. Okay. We know this, but market need to react over here. Okay. Market need to give us some buying confirmation. Then we can go forward for the bullish trade. Okay. Okay, good. If we hitting no problem, already I have booked some profit. Okay, minor profit. Okay. And I'm still on like a profit of around like $2,000. So that's okay. Okay, so we need just some flips, okay. We need some break of structure over there, okay, to go for the buy, okay. Just a minor thing, like just need break of structure over there. Okay. So market is showing bullish, but let's see, each market can uh sustain over here. Our market will take rejection. We need to see everything, okay. So 1 hour closing is 1 hour candle is this. Okay, so gold is just minor lines, okay. Uh, Nothing much on the gold right now, pretty asset. Let's wait, guys. Like, let's see something. If market will give, then we'll try to take it. Gold might can go, guys. Okay, gold might can go like little bit up. Let's see. Just we need some confirmation again. Just we need some confirmation. Then I'll be going for the buy. Just waiting for confirmation. Okay, okay. Shell almost captured. Okay, so I can see like a thing over here, like a trend line is over here. Yeah, a trend line is over here. Okay. Okay. So 2 minutes closing done. Okay. So 1 minute if market is coming. Okay. So what's 5 minutes is doing? So guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me, my friends? Uh, one, five, seven, no, so come on, go. Okay. So let me clean everything. I selected everything I need to clean. Okay. Hello, selected delete all. Okay. So I guess everything is still there. These are all things. Okay, so everything is done. Okay, so let's see. Good afternoon, myself. Okay, pretty good. So how was your day, guys? How many profits did you make today? Like I made some good recent profit. Okay, recent profit. This is my first trade of the today. Second trade. I mean, yeah. First I captured here like around $500. That is I made on the FOMC and this move. It's $5,000. Okay, and this is the gold right now. So let's see if gold okay. We need some just confirmation. Okay, as market gave confirmation from this zone. Then we can try some level. So this was the zone market grab this level. So we'll try to go look forward for the buy. Okay, come on, gold little bit more down. As this should be with the level for the right now buying. Okay, okay. 2 minutes rest, 2 minutes plus. Okay, so I'm trying one buy. Okay, one small buy. I will try. Okay, no. Still not a good confirmation. Okay, okay, still not a good confirmation. Okay, guys. Let me see the candle closing. Okay, if candle closing is happening some good, then only I can go for the buy. Otherwise, market is very okay. So big spike coming on the bearish side. Okay, 5 minutes. How the 5 minutes closing? About the 10 minutes closing? Still 10 minutes is bearish. Okay, okay. So market okay. Okay, so market, what market? Okay, so we need some good confirmation over there right now. Okay, right now, just a good confirmation over there right now. For the bullish, okay, for the bullish, I'm talking about like 15 minutes, like this. Okay, still some time left, so 2 minutes is like this. Okay, so market want to come down, I guess. Market want to come like big down. Okay, I'm on sale. Okay, yes, it doesn't matter. I never make a commission today, like because I'm just in the just now, and I hope I will make something. William from South Africa. Okay, you gonna make. Okay, don't worry, guys. Just NY season just got opened. Okay, we're gonna make some good profit. Don't worry, guys. Okay, I'm here for you guys. Okay, I'm here for you guys. Okay, so don't try. Okay, just try to wait for some time. We are just waiting for confirmation update. Okay, okay. Market is giving. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay. What's time left for the 1 minute candle closing? Okay, around 30 seconds left. 2 minutes candle, what type of closing? This type of closing on 2 minutes candle. 5 minutes candle, this bullish. Okay, that's the bullish. Okay, 1 minute candle. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay. Gold want to go up now, showing okay. Great. Come on. Okay, now what's the tips over there? 65, 63. Okay. It's good. 20 points. Silver brother. Wait for some time. Okay, just wait for some time. Everybody, guys, those who are new on the channel, you can subscribe the channel. Okay, for the daily live stream and for the daily live stream live profit. Okay, so I'm trying one buy. Okay, just minor buy. I'm trying. Okay, buy. I try. Okay. Just minor as well. Okay, SL is this low. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, and the target, if the target for the buying will be like weak. Okay, target market is going to the bullish from this area. The market can go up to here. Yeah, up to 3,400 as the buy side liquidity. Okay. So if market's going, so market can go to there. Okay. So let's see. 2 minutes candle close as market made an engulf. Okay. So we need what's the 5 minutes left. Okay. 5 minutes left. We see the trading view. Okay. Trading view is a good closing on the trading view. What's the 10 minutes candle closing over there? Okay, 10 minutes good candle closing. What's the 15 minutes candle closing? Okay. So okay, market can go like bullish. Okay. Market can go at least till 84 here at this area. This particular area we can expect. Okay. Okay, great. So I'm closing the sale. Like sale is here. Okay. So let break even hit. Okay, because I have made some good profit even from the sale, from this sale. Okay. So now turn for the bullish. Okay. So we are going for the buy trade right now. So let's see. If market is making engulf over there, then I can go for the pretty good. Okay. Market is going for the buy. Are you buying? Yeah, already I bought. Okay. Like a small lot trade. Okay. I took. Okay. You guys can subscribe the channel. Okay. Those who are not new on the channel. Okay. Please make sure to subscribe the channel. Come on. Let's make some profit, guys. Okay, the sale is going to hit the break even. Okay, so because I booked some good sale too. Okay, I booked some good sale too. Okay, so that's okay. What's the TP? TP 34, like 3407. 3407 TP. Like I'm just trying buy. Okay, I guess I saw some like bullish movement. Okay, so I'm trying buy. Okay, like this SL just low of this. And the target, already I booked some sale. Okay, you can see over there the sale history. Okay, so I booked sale. Okay, I just closed sale here. Okay, and I'm looking forward for the buy right now. Just a clean easy. Okay, nothing much higher. Okay, the buy side liquidity over there, resting over on the upside. That's why I'm trying buy trades. Okay, so pretty good. Okay, not like I'm not making market complex. Okay, okay, guys, live stream again. 60.5. Okay, so sale got hit. Okay, sale got hit. Okay. Sale got hit, but our buy running, who cares? Our buy running, okay. So let's wait for some more confirmation, then we can go for the still like we can layer some more. Okay, okay, great. Okay, so 50 pips, 30. Okay, so almost 30 pips running, guys. Okay, 30 pips running. Buy 30 pips running. Okay, I should buy gold from at this point, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So at the first target will be this. Okay, the first target will be this high, and the first target will be like second target will be this high. You can book some profit on 50 pips. 50 pips is like almost here. 50 pips means this high. You can book some profit over here on 71. Okay, 71. You can book some profit. Watch the TV. Okay, so you can book. Okay, so I'm just waiting for some confirmation again. Then I can go again buy. Okay, if SL hitting. Okay, doesn't matter. SL is the part of game. So doesn't matter. SL doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so now going become a little bit pullback I can get, so I can go for the again some trades again. Little bit pullback if I'm getting, I can again enter or some trades again. So I hope you guys are clear again. What's the trade I'm taking like and why I'm taking this buy trade because there is like a big liquidity left. Okay, let me explain you guys about on the trading view. Okay, I hope you guys can clear like you can be clear. Okay, so let me explain you. So basically, okay, let me try to explain you guys again. So we know that's the simple thing. Okay, this was the zone. Okay, this was the zone. Okay, so market tapped this zone. Market made like market taken the sales side all liquidity. Okay, so now time to go for the bullish liquidity as this was the structure shift market give and market came up to like expect up to here as this was the expect area. So we can expect okay we can expect this okay if market is making this low then we can expect a TP up to 3407. Yeah, please let's see. We are on the trail. Okay. And the first TP will be over here. This is the equal high. Okay, so we can target this equal high as the first TP, like second TP. Okay, so target first. Okay, here. Okay, this will be the easy things. Okay. Okay, so I hope you guys are clear everything. Okay, so you can look the history, guys. Okay, if you guys really want to look my history, okay, I'm still holding my sir. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so if you guys really want to like look my history, okay, so you can look. I have already captured each and every move. Okay, like the sale I capture, the sale I capture, the buy I capture, like almost I capture buy the sale again I capture. The sale again, I capture FOMC sale, FOMC scalp. I made some crazy scalp. I made some crazy scalp. Okay, so almost I have taken like all tails. Okay, this from here I sold, I sell gold. I bought gold from this area, this particular area. I bought gold scalp. This was the sale holding trades. The sale I capture. Okay, on the live stream, each and everything I did on the live stream. Okay, this all was the live trades. Okay, the sale, the buy, like scalp. Okay, so small is a scalp. Okay, or either SL. You can see the sale, the sale. Okay, so everything I got okay on the gold. So now time to go for the bullish. Okay, bullish. Okay, let's see. Okay, gold is pumping hard, guys. Okay, okay, gold is pumping hard. Everybody, guys, make sure to like the stream. Nobody is liking the stream. That's not a good. Okay, and those who are new on the channel, you can subscribe the channel. Okay, let's see. Okay, 5 minutes closing. I need the flip. I need the flip for the bullish. Okay. So what's the criteria? Okay, so let me open the XAU USDT over here. XAU. Okay, XAU USDT. Okay. Don't spam. You can't spam like too much emoji. Okay. So like gold. What I was waiting like looking. Okay, so 12 minutes left. Okay, if 12 minutes market is making this type of bullish candle, then SL you can put here and you can buy again. Okay. So I'm expecting a good bullish like candle. Okay, because we know buyers liquidity are aware. Okay. So as market taken the sellers liquidity. Okay. According to my setup, okay. According to my setup, okay. So as market taken the sellers liquidity, this was the sellers liquidity. Brother buying reason के म पछि भन्छु स्ट्रिम मेरो पछाडि हेर स्ट्रिम मैले बिहानै स्ट्रिम गराएको थिएँ त्यो स्ट्रिम चाहिँ गर त्यहाँ मैले भनेको छु एकछिन पहिला म बुझाइदिन्छु okay so simple reason behind the buy okay so let me try again so if we get on the 5 minutes time frame okay so if we get on the 5 minutes time frame let me explain you guys properly again so we can find a strong candle okay so I basically like okay, so let me find the like this. Let me find this again. So we know this is the candle, okay. So this was the buying, okay. So even I tried the scalp from this area, okay, at 59, okay. I told on my VIP channel, okay. So this was the area I take. So we know that, okay. This is the IBZ. This is the IBZ move, okay. So basically, what is IBZ move, okay? So basically, like big institutor players, okay, move. So basically, we know that, okay. This was the impulsive move market gave, okay. So again market came okay on this move, okay, so we can expect again buy. So as this is the thing, okay, so we know this was the sell side, okay, as we know this is the sell side liquidity over here. This was the sell side liquidity, so market grabbed the liquidity in the morning, okay. Market grabbed the liquidity in the morning, okay, so we know that, okay. So that's, I hope you guys are clear till now, okay. So let's see. So what we can see over here, okay, so market study was FOMC. Second thing, okay, study was FOMC. So market on FOMC, what market is, okay, so market going for the sell side liquidity. FOMC going for the sell side liquidity. So what now, right now left? So this is the trend line for the bullish trend line. Okay, this is the bullish trend line. We can know. Okay, so we know these are the liquidity. Okay, buy side liquidity. Okay, so let me explain, guys. Like slowly. Okay, I can. Okay, so guys, we can look at here. This is the buy side liquidity. Buy side liquidity. Okay, so market is pumping hard. Okay, so need to pump because I am on buy. So we know this is the buy side liquidity. This is the buy side liquidity. We know. Okay, we know this is the buy side liquidity. It crazy is, okay. BSL, where is BSL? Okay, so we know buy side liquidity. So what we know, the second thing, this is the trend line. Okay, market can't able to break the trend line. This is the second thing, market can't able to break this trend line. Okay, so what market do? Okay, on this type of scenario, okay, what market will basically do? Okay, if market can't able to break the trend line, market will go for the liquidity first of all, then go here like this. Okay, so simple. This is the reason behind the trade. Okay, market grab liquidity. So now time for the buy side liquidity, and market taken sales side liquidity, market given a rejection. As second thing, okay, what's the minor thing? Okay, so I will tell you guys. Okay, what remains over here? Okay, so we know here 5 minutes. Let's get on the 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. This was the, let's see, 5 minutes. Okay, so this was the equal high. Okay, we know. Okay, so this was the equal. Market didn't touch this equal high. Okay, and market gave a fall. Okay, so this was the reason. If market would have given touch this and go for the fall, okay, then I will have like I will not have looked for the buy. But at this point, market left this, okay, so we can at least expect gold up to here, okay, at least, okay, at least. And let me tell, as this was the liquidity, okay, on the internal liquidity. If you talk about the internal liquidity, okay, this was the internal liquidity. You can see here, as this was the internal liquidity. As market, where is this? Okay, what the heck? Okay, okay, so we know that this is the internal liquidity. As this was the liquidity, this was the low. This was the low. From this low, market gave 150 pips. So this was the liquidity over here. So if you combine here, okay. So this was the liquidity, as market gave 160 pips. Again, market came, market removed this liquidity, removed the buyer, those who bought this, those who captured this area. Market again come here. Now can go up, okay. Again for the target. Okay. So these are not the easy things. Okay, these are the price action easy things. You can see like by doing these all things, I made profit. You can see over here. Okay, by doing these all types of trades. Okay, I made that like almost around $2,000 like profit. Okay, almost like on the week. And I was compounding this account, like I was compounding this account from the $1,100, and with the risk management, I am on $1,600 right now. So almost like if you talk about the last week profit, okay, with the risk management, okay, I'm a risk management trader. Okay, I don't go for full margin trade. Okay, so if you talk about the, okay, so let's see, from these 2 weeks, okay, okay, so you can look, no, not this again. Okay, custom trade. Today I need to do, okay, the last 3 days first of all. Let me show you guys. This is the live account. You can see, okay, almost market giving you guys good profit. Okay, so you can book some profit, guys. Okay, okay, so you can look my profit. Okay, $557, and market like the broker took $75. Okay, broker took $75. Okay, that's crazy, guys. Okay, literally, guys, crazy. Okay, like my commission, I'm like using a raw spread account right now. Okay, so I need, because like sometimes I even do a scalp. Okay, so to do a scalps, like I need to use raw spread account. Okay, so let's see. Last month profit, you can see $2,000. Okay, easy, guys. You can see the deposit over there, 3,600, withdrawal 3,800. Now this is the profit amount. So almost 50 pips running, guys. Okay, enjoy, guys. Enjoy 50 pips. Enjoy, guys. You can enjoy. Okay. I can make profit. Okay, that's about you. Okay, that's why I give the setup. So you can set break even. Okay, now you can set break even. Okay. So guys, are you guys are enjoying the profit, guys? Are you guys are enjoying the profit? Look at this, look the history right now here. Okay, I took the sale, I took the buy, like literally crazy, guys. Okay, literally crazy. Okay, So guys, make sure to subscribe the channel. Okay, those who are new on the channel, make sure to subscribe the channel. Okay, so this is the trade that we are running. We are like flying over on the trade. Okay, what I told you guys over here, you can see what I told you guys. Go with the buy. Okay, easy guys, easy like almost market giving around. Okay, let me count everything for you guys. Okay, okay, so market giving us around 665 pips. What you need, guys? 65 is enough. Even like if you gone for the from the 0.1 lot, $65. What you need, guys? Okay, literally crazy, isn't it? So now look how market will go up to target one. Easy, easy, easy. So are you guys are clear? Are you guys are clear? Can you tell me, guys? Everybody like nobody is responding me on the start again. I guess nobody liking the live stream. So can't do hit like 44 people are watching the stream. Can't do hit 30 likes, guys. Come on. Can't hit 30 likes. So, like I'm providing the live setup to you guys. Okay, like if you guys aren't supporting me, like then how can I be like how can I teach you guys? Okay. So guys, basically like make sure to support me. Make sure to like show some love on the live chats. Everybody like comment below on the live chat, like the stream, subscribe the channel. So like I'll be happy to teach you guys. I will be happy to uh explain you guys okay each and everything. Okay. If you guys aren't like if you guys are disappointing me, okay, then I will not like provide you guys signal. Like I will be not like happy okay for you guys. Okay. But in case on the left hand side, if you guys are supporting me, then I will literally guys help you. Okay. Help my best to you guys. Okay. I will teach you guys. I will give you knowledge on the live stream. Okay. Are we on a buy? Yeah, yeah. We are on buy from this. Okay. You can see this. You can see my history, guys. Okay. Like everything will be real over here on the live stream. Okay. Everything will be real. You can see like the profit of the last month, the last week. You can scroll my YouTube channel. Like, let me show you guys everything. Okay. So I hope you guys can be like clear. Okay. Like, view my channel. Okay. So let me see you guys. So I hope guys, everybody make sure to like the stream. Okay. You can see over there. Okay. You can see that there. Okay. So already like I do live stream on the daily wise again, like daily profit, like almost you can see the live stream started 19 June 18. This was the essence. This was the studies 18, 18, 18. So I like come daily live stream. Okay. So you can subscribe this channel. Okay. And like the stream again. Can we sell? No, no. I'm going for the buy, guys. Already sell. Already I made sell. Okay. If you talk about sell, yeah, look here. I made sell. Okay. Almost I booked 70 pips. लेयरिङ कहाँबाट गर्न सकिन्छ लेयरिङ अब त यो अब लेयरिङ हान्नुपर्छ बिस्तारै अब भाइ हानिसक्यो एउटा ठोकिसक्यो अब यु क्यान बुक सम प्रफिट 70 pips given okay so you can book some profit I'm shifting okay you can set break even to okay okay let me see the 2 hours 2 minutes okay so what's that you can look at this okay some people were asking about the sale okay I'm not looking for the sale okay I'm looking for the buy side liquidity and gold okay these are the resting buy side liquidity okay these are the resting buy side liquidity okay 30 minutes will be the clear these are the resting buy side liquidity look I need this all liquidity okay to need to grab okay already like we made sale buy sell buy scalp buy sell almost I capture each and everything of this range okay on the live stream guys okay okay let me see okay so two people are asking me where we can buy okay where you can layer again so let me find like let me even give you guys something for that I have something okay so market made a structure shift over here market made a structure shift over here vision okay vision like okay so let me take a like okay so below this you can take okay buy trade second if you want okay so watch 15 minutes let me see hit the like button everybody hit the like button yeah everybody hit the like button guys come on. Okay so 2 minutes left for the 15 minutes candle closing 40 minutes candle is closing like this okay so this should be the buying area okay this should be the again buying area okay so we can buy gold again okay if you guys want to into it main like the first buy should be from 62 okay 100 pips running okay if you like almost like if I should bought from here okay because I close the sale over here you can see I close the sale I should go for the buy because this is the, my level okay I drawn on the live stream 43.63 okay So I should go for the buy, but like I did little bit waited, okay, and but still we are running around 60 pips, okay. Hacker is guys, hacker is okay. Everybody guys, come on, like the stream. Everybody guys, come on, like the stream. Everybody guys, come on, let's do it. Guys, come on, okay, okay, market, okay. So somebody asked like what we can do, okay. So okay, let's wait, okay, let's wait for some time, okay. You can set break even, okay, you can set break even, okay. So basically, like I'm risking, okay, because I'm with a low lot size, okay. So I'm risking. I don't care, okay, if market is going bullish, okay, then the setup will be the valid, okay. So as we know, this was the breakout of the trend line. So we can expect this market, where is trading, we can analyze on the trading. Okay, 46 second left. So let's see at 46 second. Okay, so 15 minutes is like this. Okay, so we need some closing like here, yeah, here closing. What's 1 hour doing? Okay, 1 hour is like this. Market going for the sell side liquidity, then market can go the bull. Okay, so on the internal, if you see on the internal 1 hour, okay. So if you see on the internal 1 hour, okay, so look at that. Market going for the sell side liquidity, then market can go for the buy side liquidity. Okay, so this is the target, okay, for the gold right now. Either 70, okay. You can assume, okay, 30 minutes like this. Okay, 17 second left. So, okay, 5 minutes left. Okay, good. So, okay. So let's see. Need some confirmation. I need okay, 5 minutes. This should have come. Okay, let's open the trading chart again. 30 is 33.7 सेल सब ये भी बताओ सेल आने हैं ना ब्रदर मैं बाय मात्र आता हूँ मैं बाय फोकस कर रहा हूँ यो लो breakout if market is breaking this low then we can focus sell okay until and unless market is holding this low like my point of view for the bully gold will be the bullish okay okay I can try buy I can here what is that and this order block we can find out here okay. Okay. Like I'm just trying to go for the small lot size again. Okay. What will SL if I'm buying from here? Okay. Buying from here, SL will be 50 pips. SL will be the two be high again. 2 minutes. Okay. We can increase the 2 minutes is like this again. So I can try some here. Let's wait. At least let's wait again some confirmation. Okay. I need some again confirmation. Okay. 5 मिनट में खराब 10 मिनट यस्तो छ 15 मिनट यस्तो छ 15 मिनटलाई फेरि बेकार क्यान्डल बनाइसक्यो प्लिज 15 minutes close below this so but let's see on the Asian session on the Asian session market took sell side liquidity on the London session market manipulate accumulate on the NY session we can expect buy side liquidity okay this is the reason okay let's see if market is trying to do then we'll try some tech trades okay because we are on buy right now so let's see 100 pips से मजाले दिया market. I guess market given 100 pips easily. Okay, 100 pips easily. Yeah, 100 pips market gave easily from the and if that was from our entry, market almost gave around 70 pips, 75 pips. Even that's crazy again. Okay, so where is this? Trading view. Let me transfer on the left hand side. Okay, so 1 minute is like this, 5 minutes is like this. 5 मिनट तल होस् 5 मिनटको तलबाट बायाँ okay. 16 second left basic 16 second left 16 second left okay 7 second left. But basically, if you see the smallest, biggest time frame, okay. So market is bearish right now, okay. So be careful, guys. Manage the risks, okay. Manage the risks and go with the risk management, okay. 2 minutes much I can 2 minutes candle closing there, okay, bullish there. Okay, 2 minutes candle closing bullish there. Okay, let me try one more. Small SL, okay, small SL, okay. Just a minor SL, okay. This buy minor SL, okay. Minor SL, just minor SL. You can follow me, just follow me. Don't go for the big SL, okay. Don't go for the big SL, like I told you guys, okay. Never go with the big SL. I am a small SL trader. Okay. If SL hitting, I will try again. Okay. If market is coming down, okay. So manage the risks. Okay. Manage the risks, guys. Okay. 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 Again, 3 and 3 market gave in. Hacker is. Can we repeat the top TP? TP is basically if you talk about TP. Just find TP. Where is TP? Look here. Okay, so you can draw. Yeah, you can draw. If you really want to draw, you can draw this. Okay, let me. So like clear. Like these are the small things. Okay, not a, like a main chart. Okay, so this was the trend line. This was the. Okay, let me remove this. If market is coming down, or if market is breaking this low, then market can come up to here. Okay, again for the sell thing. Okay, but I'm expecting a liquidity of the buyers. Okay, before going for the sale. Okay. So that's the simple reason, okay. And the TP, if you want, okay, really, if you want the TP will be first TP will be here, okay, 79.7, and the second TP will be around 80. Yeah, this high 87, the today's Asian high, and the last TP will be the this one. As we know, this is the liquidity, okay. So the trend line is this is the trend line is okay. And the Monday, where is this day? Was this day is almost 17, yeah. So you can expect, and the selling will be from this area. Okay. If you talk about the sale, market will go with the sale from this area. Okay. This is the area. This is the only area I will focus the sale. Okay. From the top. Okay. So market. Okay. So this was the minor SL. Okay. I told you guys minor. I only trade with minor SL. Okay. Not the big SL. I trade only at the minor SL. Okay. So I put the SL. Let's see if market is hitting. I will try again buy. Okay. Here at this point. This point. Okay. The minor SL. Okay. That's why I look my loss. Okay. I'm going to risk management. Okay. That's why the risk management. I'm buy from the down. And SL is smaller. Okay. That's a gap I gave. Okay, just a gap, minor gap I gave. 2 minutes study like very and go. Okay, let's see. We can try again buy from this area. Okay, this area. This is the area we can try buy. Let me delete this. Let me draw a rectangle over it. Yeah, rectangle over it. Okay. Great. Need to make good profit, guys, today. If we are getting some confirmation again, then I will try again one buy. Okay. Only but if I am getting confirmation again. But I think market can come here, okay? Market can come here like this and come here like this and then can go, okay? So basically, I'm waiting for this level, okay? If market is coming here and giving me confirmation, then I will go for the trade at this area. So let's see. Okay, so the minor SL, okay, minor SL, it's like just a 5 to 10 pips SL, okay? Okay, minor SL, okay, so let's see what doing, okay? Okay, let's see. Because we are on buy from this particular area, okay? So doesn't matter. Already market give. I told you guys go for the buy from here. Okay. Already I told you guys. Okay. And book some profit. Even I told you guys. Okay. Because if you want, if you talk about me, okay, I'm with risk management. Okay. So I don't care about the profit. Okay. Because I'm on good profit today. Okay. So let's see. We guys are waiting for confirmation of it. Confirmation. If market giving, then we will go. Okay. Confirmation. Gold. Give me confirmation. Gold, baby. Gold, baby. Give me confirmation. This was the liquidity. Even this was the liquidity. Market taken this liquidity. Okay. So let's see 5 minutes. How the candle closing? I need to see the candle closing. Okay. Because the market this was even the liquidity. Okay. Because this was the liquidity. Market was ranging. Okay. Below this. Okay. You can see over there. Okay. Market was ranging below this. Okay. So market break this. So now let's wait. I'll try again about. Okay. Give me some confirmation. Give me some confirmation. Go. Okay. Need give me some buy again. Okay. Great. Great. Come on. Come on. Give me some buy. Give me some breakout. Give me some break. And everybody, guys, make sure to subscribe the channel, guys. I guess people, you guys are unsubscribing the channel. Okay? So everybody, guys, subscribe the channel. Okay? So it can help me. Okay? It can help me. Mm, And make sure to like the stream, guys. Make sure to like the stream. Come on. Okay, guys, make sure to subscribe the channel. Okay? Let's make it happen. Let's catch 100 to 200 pips right now on the live stream. Okay? Let's catch either for the selling or either for the bullies. Okay. But we will try to catch some profit okay right now on the live stream. We'll try to catch. Okay, still market haven't given again a confirmation okay for the bullies on this zone. So let's see what market is trying to do. Okay, so where's trading view? Let me open trading view. Okay. Where's trading view? We can, so we know that, okay. Trading view is here. So let me go get on the this. Okay. 5 minutes. Wait, 5 minutes. What the 5 minutes is doing? Okay. So as this is the level. Okay. So let's see if we guys are getting again a confirmation for the bullish, again we will go for the trade. Okay. With a small SL. Okay. I'm not a trader who takes big SL. Okay. Okay. So 5% almost tap. I guess. Okay. 0.5 almost tap. Okay. If we, yeah. 0.5 almost we can see tap or might can again come to tap. Okay. 15 minutes. 15 minutes market. Okay. So still 6 minutes left for the 15 minutes candle closing. 40 minutes like this. Okay. 21 minutes left. 1 hour, 51 minutes left. So 1 hour basically get in the liquidity. Came till here. Market take this liquidity, this testing liquidity, this liquidity market took. And as we can see, let's see, need to better because this was the good buying zone. Okay, that's why I was trying buy trades. Okay, this was the good buying zone. Even market won't take time to go for the big sale. Okay, because market is bearish. Okay, because market is bearish. Even market can't take. Okay, so that's why we need to be careful. Okay, we need to be careful. Okay. Because if market is breaking this low, then this setup will fail. Okay, this setup will be fail. Okay, okay. So where is gold? Okay, okay. So we know there. There we go. Okay, so market taken the liquidity. Okay, this was the minor internal. Okay, this was the minor internal. Okay, so let's see what market is trying to do here. So I don't think so. Market wants to go up like this. The sale coming. Okay, so market can trap. Okay, right now. So let's see. But still, market is over here. 2 minutes. Okay, need some confirmation. Give me some confirmation, then I can go for the again buy gold. Because even if you see the gold from the sell side, okay, if you see the sell side, this was the high as market was consolidating. Okay, so let's see. This was the high as market was consolidating from the sell side. Okay, market was consolidating. Market gone up. Slow selling, slow buying. Market gone up. Taken this, taken this, coming down. So let's see if market is sustaining over here, then market can go buy. Okay, won't take big time to go buy. So we need to see this. We need to monitor this area. Okay. The main point is for here. Okay. We need to monitor this area. Okay. Monitor this area. Monitor this area. We need some buying confirmation available. Again, to go for the small SL buy. If market is not giving buying confirmation, then we need to go for the sell. If market is not trying to go for the bullish from here, this area, if market is not trying to go for the bullish from this particular area, then we need to find lives again. We need to trade find lives again. We need to take trade lives again. But I guess the market FOMC started taking the sell side liquidity, so I'm targeting the buy side liquidity. That's why I'm targeting the buy side liquidity. यसरी हान्नु यसरी क्यान्डल क्लोजिङ गर्यो अब यो नेक्स्ट क्यान्डल डिसाइड गर्छ 15 मिनटको के गर्छ भन्ने मार्केटले ओके एटलिस्ट मार्केट यतासम्म आउनु पर्ने खासमा भन्नुपर्दा एट दिस पोइन्ट पर्टिकुलर पोइन्ट बिकज दिस इज द लेफ्ट एरिया दिस इज द लेफ्ट एरिया ओके दिस वाज द लेफ्ट एरिया सो लेट्स सी okay still market haven't given any confirmation okay still market haven't given me any confirmation so I'm putting this break even I will try again buy trade again you can put break even again if market will give again confirmation then we'll take sell again we want confirmation gold give us confirmation gold show us gold want to go bullish then only we can go for the buy trade again if gold doesn't want to go for the bullish we can't go okay because we know that liquidity is over here on the upside we know that liquidity is over here on the upside but for that market need to show us again yeah like I want to go like bullish or something okay because as we can see about market taking this liquidity as this was the liquidity over here okay? The market was doing like this so market taking the liquidity and market is trying to fall okay so we need some buy over here okay so let me explain you guys on the trading view okay let me explain you guys on the trading view okay so where is monthly okay so I need a clean chart okay clean chart I need a clean chart okay so I need a clean chart by the trade here I go I got the clean chart let's analyze on the 5 minutes okay this was the okay done this was the low market came on the 50% expected 50% okay second thing done Trend line breakout done. Trend line breakout done. This thing done. So what we know, this market break. So we need some, okay, so even this got respected. So to go for the bullish, we need some confirmation. Okay. So now the point is clear. Okay. So we are waiting for the confirmation. Okay. 2 minutes candle okay यस्तो बनायो भने त हानिन्छ म एउटा अझ बाँकी okay we need to remove this trading view here कति टाइम बाँकी छ 24 सेकेन्ड we need some confirmation guys okay we need this high to be we need this high to be get a breakout okay तर दियो भने चाहिँ हानिदिन्छु ओके एक घन्टामा 1 मिनटमा दिइसकेर टुटिसकेर 2 मिनट क्यान्डल कुदाउँ 2 मिनट क्यान्डल छ यो दुईटा क्यान्डललाई खानु पर्यो कि यो हाइलाई बेरिस हाइलाई 1 मिनटमा बेरिस हाइ यो हाइलाई खानु पर्यो कि यो हाइलाई 2 सेकेन्ड to market give the engulfing of the okay I should try again I should try but delete all errors delete all selected okay okay 5 minutes watch 5 minutes come okay. So watch 50 minutes candle closing looks like okay 50 minutes candle closing look like 30 minutes candle closing look like okay I should try buy okay the SL will be minor okay if you guys want to try buy okay the SL will be just below this okay normal okay because we are not a big SL trader okay we are just minor SL trader okay and if market will break this level then that will be the more pretty good confirmation for the bullish okay if market is breaking this level okay breaking this level then that will be most pretty good confirmation for the bullish okay Dun, 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 dun. And everybody guys make sure to subscribe the channel come on everybody I need the guys like 35 people are watching the stream everybody guys make sure to subscribe the channel come on if you guys are unsubscribing the channel okay that's bad thing okay okay so watch time frame watch time left okay so 39 second left 39 second left we need the bullish candle even we need this bullish candle okay so 2 minutes time frame we see the market can break this level okay यसलाई ब्रेक गरे अब झन् सजिलो हुन्छ बाई हान्नलाई यो हाईलाई यो दिस वाज इन इन्ड्युसमेन्ट हाई इफ मार्केट इज ब्रेकिङ या ओके so कति पिप्स हुन्छ यसले त एउटा हामी भन्छ 30 pips I will have to take that 12 seconds 15 minutes or 15 minutes candle disappear 15 minutes candle disappear 15 minutes candle closing भइसक्यो हामीमाथि okay one so I'll try okay one more time on the rejection I'll try okay little bit rejection gives market see you okay. It's minor SL okay just minor SL I'll try that just minor SL okay you can try with the minor SL okay still we are running from this low buy okay this low buy this is the boat still we are running okay let's see okay 2 minutes 5 minutes 5 minutes around closing down buy equalizer okay we need just one bullish candle good bullish candle so that can drop okay okay let's see that's a wait time gonna patience okay I'm on buy guys okay I'm on buy with a small SL okay small SL SL is too small guys okay okay you can see the SL is just low okay SL is just over here low market even can't break out this high still यता गएर छोड्दै आयो क्या मार्केट ब्रेकआउट आयो क्या ब्रेकआउट हान need breakout gold still risky okay still risky okay still risky okay so if market is breaking this high then you can go those who haven't taken trades okay those who haven't taken trades okay just wait for this liquidity okay this high breakout okay? Just wait for this high breakout because this is the equal high over there okay so just wait for this breakout okay? If market is breaking this high then you can try trades okay basically we need this high to break out okay so you can try it here like this okay? At least we can expect up to here this level. Where's with today's London, today's London here, yeah, okay, here. At least we can expect up to here this level. Okay, this should be the first target. Target one, target one. Okay, this should be the first target. Text. If market is doing this, then only, but market needs to break this again. Then only we can expect that. But I think market can break this level again because like this is the candle. Okay, this is the bullish candle. Just check with church with good confirmation. Does it equal become and break? Break, cool, break. Hannubanne the whole break market le. Still market is can't able to break. Okay, still market can't able to break. Just minor SL, but minor SL. So I don't like care about this SL. Even if hitting SL, okay, I don't care. But if you guys are hitting SL, that there will be a problem. Okay, so guys, wait for some time. Okay, I'll try. Okay, wait for some time. Wait for some time. Okay, okay, so it's okay. So we will try again. Okay, like try together. Okay, so let me. Okay, so we'll try together after breakout. Okay, we'll try together after breakout. Okay. Because I don't want to risk. Okay, if I'm on buy, even you guys will follow me. Okay, and you will go with the buy. Okay, so if I'm not on buy, you guys will wait for me. Okay, so that's why the reason. Okay, I closed. Okay, so if market is breaking, then we will go together buy. Okay, we will go together. Okay, because if I'm buying, you guys see that, and you guys will buy. Okay, without any reason. Okay, but the thing, like I'm telling you guys, okay, if market is breaking this high, then only we can look for the buy again. Okay, the target we can expect up to here. The first target we can expect up to here, like that will be around. And today is like bank holiday, so we can expect 100 pips from here again. 100 pips, easily 100 pips. Okay, that's why the reason okay I closed okay. Because I knew like market can give a fall okay because market wasn't interested okay. Market wasn't interested throughout the buy okay. That's why I closed okay. Okay, so I don't think so. Market want to continue for the buy side. Either market can go make some sell side okay. So delete this also. Okay, so I don't think so. Market want to go for the bullish trend. Okay, I don't think market want to really want to go for the buy. Okay, so everything I'm not on trade right now. Okay, guys, still we need some good, pretty good trade. Okay, we need some pretty good trade. Okay, market don't want to go bullish. Okay, market literally don't want to go for the buy. Yeah, we know there is liquidity over the upside. Okay, market grab the sell side liquidity. We know this is the liquidity over here. Okay, but market literally don't want to go for the buy. Okay, buy side. That was the premium zone. That's why I tried buy. This was the premium zone. Okay, this was the premium zone of this. That's why I tried buy. Okay, but market literally don't want to go for bullish. Sell चाहिँ हाल्नु होला. Okay, let's find some sell trades now, or either let's see market. Let's watch. Okay, 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 okay. From the like second, the market let's when like when the market took this high, when the market took this high, and after taking this high, market didn't show the bullish. Okay, as we know, till this point, okay, till this buy, this one, market was interested for the bullish. Okay, but when market grabbed this liquidity, market even didn't try to go up. Okay, didn't try to go up. Okay, so that means market don't want to go for the bullish. Okay, as a price action. Okay, as a market behavior. Okay, like as a market behavior, that's the thing. Okay, 30 minutes. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so what's the 1 hour trailing? 1 hour is like telling like this. 30 minutes is telling like this. Okay, so we need to wait. Market again can come here. If market is not trying to go up, then market can again come here, again on the IV zone. This is the IVZ zone, okay. And this is the good selling zone, okay. And even this is the good selling zone, okay. This is the good selling zone for the gold, okay. So if market is coming, okay, to this zone, then we can basically expect you're so bad. Okay, yeah. You say you will lose profit one. I told, but market don't want to go. Like, what to do with that? Like if market want to go, okay, even the first profit here to like, I didn't took, but I told you guys to took, okay, because like I was not interested. My like lot size was very small, okay. My lot size was very small, okay. So what to took profit, okay, with 0.02, what to took profit? Tell me, what to do profit with 0.01? Can't took profit, okay. That's why. But I tell you guys to book some profit, okay. So you should book, okay. You should set break even. Okay, so let's say at 30 minutes, market literally guys don't want to go for the bullish again. So we should focus selling, okay. I was trying for the buying side, okay, because there is resting some liquidity over here, but market literally don't want, okay. Market literally don't want to go for the bullish, okay. Still we didn't hit SL guys, okay. We didn't hit SL, okay. We can get a lot of setup. We can get a lot of opportunity to make profit, okay. We can get a lot of opportunity to make profit. We can get a lot of opportunity, okay. So trading is not only about one trade, two trades, okay. We can get a lot of opportunity, okay. Believe me, guys, okay. So I don't know what gold really what like why gold is not going for the this all liquidity because this all of the true liquidity, okay. Market is grabbing the sell side liquidity, but market is coming again down, okay. But market don't want to go, so I guess market can come again down. So then, so 1 hour 30 minutes is like this. So let's see. Um, this is the low. Okay. This is the low. This is the 15 minutes time frame. This is the last order block. We can see over here. This is the order block over here on the downside. Or this is the order block. We can see our downside. If we do like this, then we can put over here like this. Okay. So we need to wait, guys. Basically, we need to wait on it. Market buy दिनै खोजिरहेको होइन the last 50 pips, 60 pips. Already market gave 60 pips, guys. Okay, what do you guys want? Okay, already market gave 60 pips. Okay, look at here. Market gave 60 pips around here. Where's trade history? Okay, so market almost gave 60 pips. Okay, 60, 70 pips. Market gave 70 pips. Okay, and didn't fall. Okay, and even I told you guys to book some profit. Okay, so that's not my fault. Okay, because I'm on profit. Okay, you talk about me. Okay, I'm on profit. Even I give instruction to you guys. Okay, you can book some profit. You can set break even. Okay, I told you guys. Okay. So guys, you should follow, okay, what I'm telling guys. If you guys are following my signal, okay, so you must follow me, okay. If I'm telling set break even, set break even. If I'm telling book profit, book some profit, okay. These are the things you must follow, okay. So market can give the fall, okay, give the fall, okay. Basically, market can give the fall now. Not my fault. Okay. Gold literally don't want to go up. Then what to do? We guys are trying buy, but literally gold don't want to go up. Then what to do, guys? Okay, what to do? Okay, what to do with that? Okay, so let me find something for you guys again. So we can take trades. कहाँ होता है क्या होता है ल ल okay, so again market came over here Again, market came over here. This was the label. Okay, again, market came over here. This was the zone. Okay, so again, market came over here. Mm, yes. So again, market came over here. We know that market came over here, but we need some confirmation. Okay, as market gave some confirmation here, that's why we tried buy. But again, and the second thing, market gave on given a fall. Okay, because market buyers are trying. Okay, but sellers aren't like sellers are dominating buyers. Okay, so market basically on the right now market is all about the selling. Okay, sellers are dominating buyers. Okay, so let's say yesterday we made good profit. On the morning we made good profit. So sometimes like this, all of the minor things are okay. Okay, because trading is always a part of about break even, loss, profit, and we didn't lose anything right now. Okay, and if we talk about you guys, okay, I told you guys to book some profit okay, and set break even also. So I guess you guys made some profit. Okay, so market literally this was the liquid grab. Okay, this was the grab. Okay, हाल्दैन भने सेल हान्नु भनेर भन्नु यहाँबाट जब मैले ग्राब भने त्यसपछि सेल हान्नुपर्ने सेल उसुल छोड्दा बट द्याट्स ओके कस्तो मजाको सेल देखा नि त यहाँ त्यसपछि जुन यतापट्टि खायो त्यसपछि सेल हान्नुपर्ने चाहिँ यहाँबाट यसो लगाएर यसो but that's okay we'll try another setup let's wait some time के छ दाइ कहाँ हराउनु हुन्छ तपाईँ भरिभरि माइक खोले तपाईँको पनि
Hmm?
मार्केट बायर्स मार्केटमा बायर्स इन्ट्रेस्टेड छैन क्या त छँदै छैन क्या त्यो हान्न जान्छ होला भनेर हेऱ्यो मार्केट क्यान गो अप टु देयर लाइक टच हाने छैन मार्केटले यतासम्म जान्छ होला भनेर सोचे like even सोचे like market can go up to the head like because this is the left area as market grab this and go for the fall. So literally guys, market is not even trying to go for the buy. 63.83 re-entry के गर्ने सर भन्नु म त नहान्ने यहाँ तलबाट सेल हान्दिनँ म I don't sell on this low okay if I need to sell I should go sell from high okay or either buy from down okay sell from high or either buy from low okay only this thing I do okay I don't take trades on the mid okay I don't take trades like middle trades okay so I hope you guys are clear okay
हामी अहिले भन्नु पर्यो भनेर भन
okay guys so basically we can't okay the main thing on the trading okay so if you talk about the trading range okay like we can't sell on the 50% we can't go for the sell from here we can't go for the buy from like here okay on the mid okay like I am not a mid trader okay basically if I want to buy okay I try buy from the low if I want to sell I try to sell from high okay so this is the buying area okay? Like but this was liquidity grab this was the buying area that's why I tried buy okay and here I can't go for the sale okay here I can't go for the sale I need to wait for some time okay to go for the sale
अलिक तल आए बाई गर्नु हुन्थ्यो भने
मार्केट खै मार्केटले लिक्विडिटी छ हुन पहिलो मार्केटले यता मार्केट ग्राब दिस हाई लाइक यता यो ग्राब गरेन क्या मार्केटले त्यही भएर पनि बाई हेर्नु मन छ अनि स्टिल 1 घन्टाको इफ वी सी 1 आवर स्टिल 27 मिनट्स लेफ्ट यतै छ त मार्केट स्टिल हेरै छ त यताबाट खै एउटा कन्फर्मेसन दियोस् बाइको एन्ड फर द वाइल गाइस
फेयर भ्यालु ग्यापमा पुग्यो क्या मार्केट
this is a fair value gap investigate. Okay, guys, so make sure to like the stream, guys. Only 15 likes we hit, guys. Why are you guys like aren't liking the stream? Okay, I don't know. Okay, like I don't know why are you guys aren't liking the stream. Okay, and like subscribing the channel. Okay, make sure to subscribe the channel. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Okay, so I can do something more. I can shop like I can I teach you guys, I can teach you guys, like there will be a lot of things, okay, if you guys are really making me happy, okay, by supporting, by loving me, okay, then I will provide you guys a lot of multiple trades, okay, multiple trades, okay. Trade, like we can get a lot of trades, okay. Trading is not about one day, okay. Is all about, like, we can take, like whenever market is giving opportunity, okay, we can go for the trades, okay. But a better trades, better opportunity, okay, better opportunity, better great trades, okay, not a bad trades, okay. We
म
can't,
त
like,
मार्केट आउँछ
हजुर
जस्तो भयो बेरिसै
हजुर
आउँछ मार्केट बेरिसै होला जस्तो लागिरहेछ क्या
बेरिसै लागेर मलाई पनि बाई हाने बाई ट्राई गरेँ कि मैले
2 आवरको 50% बाट रिजेक्ट हानेर आइरहेछ
बाई यहीँबाट ट्राई गरेँ मैले, यहीँबाट बाई ट्राई गरेँ, बी हान्यो, मार्केट नदेखाएन, बाई देखाएको हो, बाई नदेखाएन, यताबाट बाई देखाएको हो, यताबाट ट्राई गरेँ बाई एराउन्ड दिस एरिया,
त्यसको के बाइकको सिम्पटम्स देखायो भने चाहिँ हान्न सकिन्छ तर मार्केट अहिलेसम्म नि बेरिसै छ
बेरिस देखाएर, लाइक लिटरली मार्केट इभन डोन्ट वान्ट टु गो अप आइगेछ कि खै के गरेर मार्केटको भयो के हो गरेर buy जानुपर्ने हो, market need to go for the buy side liquidity, okay, but market even not trying, okay. I see bounce on the trend line going bullish. Yeah, we can expect, like, yeah, we can expect like buy side, like bullish, okay. Because already market have taken the sell side almost the liquidity, okay, sell side liquidity, this was the liquidity market took, okay. So we can expect the buy side liquidity, okay, as buy side liquidity resting over here, okay. These are the liquidity, okay. So we can expect that, okay. But for that to go up, okay, market need to react for the bullish, okay. But market is even not trying to go for the bullish, okay. So how can we try the buy trades, okay? Look here, okay. Who tried buy trades over? Who tried buy trades here, okay? So market at the end hit break even, okay. I tried sell trade, okay. I hit take profit of sale, okay. But in the case I tried buy, okay. Market is not giving on the buy, okay. Market is not giving on the buy, okay. आएर फेरि बनायो अब खोइ के गर्छ भन्ने कुरा हो क्या मार्केट at this point, guys, I told you guys, okay, at this point, this was the point over here, okay.
24
So
मिनेट बाँकी छ एक
I told you
घन्टाको
guys, if
क्यान्डलमा
market is not making this candle, like if market is not breaking this candle, we will not go for the bullish. I told you guys, okay. So basically, like, look, market can't break this level. Market is falling, okay. So these are all the, like, even because of minor breakout, okay, minor breakout, market don't go bullish neither bearish, okay. On this type of things, okay, happen, okay. So guys, like, trade carefully, trade with risk management, okay. Look my trade, like, risk management, okay. So higher take risk management, okay. So if I am not confident, okay, like if market is not, like, if I need to layer, okay, and if market is not giving a good confirmation, okay, I don't go with a big lot size, okay, I go with a normal lot size. If market is giving me a good confirmation, then I go with uh like a mid lot size, okay. So that's how you need to manage risk, okay, risk management, okay. You can't go with the risk like full full margin, okay, on the trades, okay. Because market is bearish, we are trying bullish trade because there is a liquidity resting on the upside. Okay, that's why we are trying buy. But here on the right now present market is not trying to even go for the buy. That's the reason. Okay, buy जानु त पर्ने भनेर देखिरहेको हो बाई खोइ त गएकै छैन के अब मार्केट त बेसिकली
सेल चाहिँ
मार्केट
समात्नु पर्यो सप्लाई जोनबाट कस्तो राम्रो सेल आयो
आएर मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ मा चार्ट नै थियो त्यतिखेर
अहिले यो न्युयोर्ककोमा नि एन्ट्री दिए हो
त्यही हो यता पनि दिएको यो
अहिले पनि
पनि
एन्ट्री
भर्खर इन्ट्री नै थियो अब आफू बाईको यतासम्म देखिरहेको थिएँ बाई यतासम्म देखिरहेको थिएँ किन भन्दाखेरि यो राम्रो बााउन्स आएको थियो बुलिसको एन्ड दिस इज द बाइङ जोन स्टिल अलिक so everybody guys those who are new on the channel please make sure to subscribe the channel okay I'm telling you guys again okay if I'm getting some setup definitely I will give you guys okay definitely I will provide you guys again the live stream again and those who are new on the channel please guys make sure to subscribe the channel and let's hit 20 likes first of all
के
30 views are
अरे न्युयोर्क छुट्टी पनि हो खासै भोल्युम नआउला भन्छु म त
and even today is like a holiday okay bank holiday okay so market might can be slow okay market need to go by but literally guys seriously market you hold गरेसम्म त मार्केटले त खासमा भन्नुपर्दा मार्केटले एउटा स्ट्रक्चर पनि चेन्ज गरे होइन क्या इभन मार्केट हेभन चेन्ज स्ट्रक्चर आफ्टर दिस लो मार्केट क्लिन चेन्ज स्ट्रक्चर के स्ट्रक्चर चेन्ज गर्नलाई पनि मार्केटले एटलिस्ट
अहिले पुलिस खालको स्ट्रक्चर बनायो भने पनि विश्वास गर्न नमिल्ने टाइपको सिचुएसन छ क्या अहिले
इङ्ग्लिसमै बोले हुन्छ त इङ्ग्लिसमै बोले हुन्छ
इङ्ग्लिसमा मेरो आवाज सुन्नुहोस्
सुन होला मैले खोलिदिएको
चलाउन पाए पो यसो सजिलो हुन्थ्यो त
भनौँ
एनिवे Right now, we are in such kind of situation. Even if the market gives a buy scenario, we can't go for a buy because today is, I guess, Slavery Day or something in New York, in America, in USA. So there's a public holiday over there. So there might not be any volume in the market, right? So market might just consolidate today. Tomorrow we might get some volume, but it's going to be the end of the week, so lots of manipulation is going to be on that day. Right now, looking at the chart, we don't see any much buying thing. We are in a POI, but the market has to show some strong confirmation. And today the public holiday, so I don't think the market is going to give any volume, right? So let's see what happens.
If market is showing something, then we'll be trying. Okay. Basically, market is still bearish. Okay. So we can see like
If you want to take entry, let's not enter today. Market is trying to show something, but it's not worth believing it just because it's a holiday in USA today. Just because there's a holiday in USA today.
Market might
So
get range. Okay.
market is in New York session. Market is just gonna give about 100 to 150 pips move max. I think so far the New York session, since the New York session started, from the high till the low, we are about 115 pips. Only 115 pips in New York. So that's quite less for New York because as it's already around 10:38 in the morning, we should be getting volume, but as we said, it's a public holiday, so we might not get anything today. That's the only thing I can say. So let's see, let's hope for the best. But yeah, it's all about waiting game today. We just have to wait. Market has to show because since the New York session has started, it's gone into consolidation. It's going from support to resistance, resistance to support, something like that. So market is not doing anything over there. So yeah, market seems bearish. It's respecting the bearish structure. So might the market just it might just come for a sell, but as we like to sell at high, since in the London session high we couldn't get it because we were outside. So now if the market goes back up over there and gives a setup, maybe we can look for sells. But for buys, I don't see any much confirmation there as we are in the middle of the range. So it's a no trading zone. So we just have to wait. Waiting is the game for now. Because in this kind of consolidation market, if you try to trade, the market is not gonna give much to you because the market is just gonna range and it's gonna keep hitting your break even or might taking out your stop losses. But if you do a 20-30 pips trade, then maybe you can get it. You can still buy from here right now and just target for a 20-30 pips move. But more than that, I don't see much happening over here right now. Nothing much. Since the market is just ranging, it's kind of hard. Not much of a clear thing to notice. तर बाई ट्राई गर्ने नि यहाँबाट एउटा यसो हान्न चाहिँ नि मिल्छ Scalp 20-30 pips, if you want 1:2, 1:1. If you've got a small SO, I'm trying a trade. My entry point over here is 3362.407. My entry is from there. I'm flying about 26 pips at the moment. 26 pips. SL, it's just 38.5 pips. So that's
Market is price.
3358.60, 633. That's my SL. And I just took a buy from here from 62,517. That's my entry level area. And I'm running 34 pips at the moment. Max I'm targeting is just 50 pips. That's it. 50 pips and I'm out because the market is quite slow as it's public holiday. So I don't expect much movement today. So, just scalping around. Just scalping around, yeah. And I guess that's it. Since market is in a bearish trend, okay, it's in a correction of a higher time frame, in 4 hours or 2 hours, the market is strongly bullish, and we are having a correction phase right now. So, uh, it hasn't showed any sign for us that the correction phase is over. It's still bearish. So not yet, not strong sign so far. So we have to wait. We've got no other choices.
तर
After
मार्केट
all,
लग्यो होला मार्केटले अब माथि
trading
लगिदियो
is
एनवाइसी
all
पुग्यो
about waiting. You have to wait. You have to wait for the right spot. You have to wait for the right setup, and just act according to the market presents you. So that's all we have to do. And right now, market is not presenting anything. Anybody's in trade? I see bounce on the trend line going bullish. Yeah, we can see that as well. But according to, because if we are looking at a higher time frame market, and we can see that the market is in a bullish structure. Like if we go by एक 2 घन्टा जाऊ त ट्रेडिङ भ्यू नै हाने नै हुन्छ है ट्रेडिङ भ्यू नै हाने नै हुन्छ सिम्पल Okay, trading view. Okay, like let's see at the 2 hour structure. Okay, I'll get zoom out. Zoom out. More. Zoom out. Yeah. Okay. If we see in a 2 hour structure, we can see that the market is bullish. All right, it's breaking structures towards the upside. त्यो अहिलेको 2 घन्टाको ब्रेकअप स्ट्रक्चर मार्क गरेर त मैले भनेको होला trend line. Yes. Yeah. So over here, if we see, then we can see that the market is breaking structure towards the upside. So mm, literally, we can see that market is going in a bullish phase. And now, as we can see in a smaller time frame, that the market is coming down. It's coming down for a correction. We get that. That's all we can plan for now. So for it to go bullish, it has to show some kind of sign in the smaller time frame that it wants to go bullish. Otherwise, the market is just gonna keep dumping on us, and trying to buy in a market that's selling. It's like catching a falling knife. You might hurt yourself. So that means like you might just hurt your account balance. So the main thing as a trader for us is to protect our initial balance. So we have to uh, go very slowly and in a positive way. Okay, because in trading industry we are against the smartest people, because over here the market makers, they are trying to take away your money. The brokers trying to take your money. So if you want to grab money from broker, you want to close in profit, then you got to think in an extra way, because they are putting all those things to just take money out of your pocket. So if you want to make profit in the market, you have to think extra. So to think extra, we need to look at a lot of confirmations, lots and lots of confirmations, so that the market is actually saying us, that market should be saying us that, okay, I want to go up. If we are looking for bullish structure, then we might think that market has to show us some kind of signs, that, so that the market is saying us that, okay, now I want to go up. But so far it's still in a correction phase. The market is moving downside. Rather than looking for buy, it would be okay if you look for sells, but don't sell anywhere in the middle of the zone. You have to just sell at the top or don't take trades. That's it. Yeah. So it's all about waiting game. As market is in the middle of the zone, it's a no trade zone for me. But just a small scalping. I was out in about. I just took a small scalping, which I booked my profit around 40 pips. So 40 pips, and I was out. And I guess that's it, because in New York session, I don't see any much thing happening right now. So um, we just watch and wait. Because so far nothing. If you want to sell, it's already too much down. If you want to buy, you're in the middle of the zone. So you have to wait for the price to reach to a certain point where you can actually buy or you can actually sell. So for now, it's just watching. Just keep watching. That's it. Market is keep on taking sell side liquidity. It's creating buy side liquidity. Lots of buy side liquidity on the top. So for the market to say us that, okay, I'm going to grab that liquidity, it has to show some kind of character. It has to show us so that we can see, okay, the market is willing to go up, so we can plan our trade according to that. So you know 60 goal range.
Well said, good advice. Yeah, we need to like.
Well said, good advice. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. You every time you like what I say. Thank you very much. Ankit Shrestha, 60 go range, hold Goryo. 60, okay, 60. Um 60 go range, yeah, it's kind of holding on the 60 range, but the 60 range is somewhere in the middle of the trading range. It's somewhere in the middle. So normally the middle, the equilibrium point, those are like the no trade zones. You only sell on the top 75% or buy at the below 25%.
So
That's the
basically,
only
we
rule.
know. So basically, we know this is the high of the today. This is the high and this is the low of the today. Okay. So basically, market is right now on the mid. Okay. So we can see again. So right now on the mid market, gone for the first buy, then came the like gone for the up, then came down. Okay. So and after coming down, market stopped between 50%. Okay. So this is the 50% area. Okay. This is the 50% area. And where on the as market made this type of structure. Okay. So we need to like as market need to show us some buying. Okay. Buying like buy bullish volume. Okay. But market isn't giving some bullish volume. Okay. So we need to wait. Okay. As this is the middle. So we tried some buy, but market aren't giving us some good buy. Okay. Buy trade. So we need to wait patiently for some time. Okay. So if market is trying to come on this area, then we can look forward for the bullish. Okay. We can only look. Okay. But the thing, market is bearish right now. Okay. So bearish, like bullish trade will be literally a risky trade for the right now. At market is the like bearish on the on here, as we can see, market is bearish over here. Okay. So, like better to take the sell side trade than bullish trade. Okay, to take sell side trades, we need some high levels. From that level only, we can go for the sell side trades. And if you guys like really want to sell now or on this mid, then I will literally tell you guys not to take any trades because market is resting on the mid of this to this high and to this low. So basically, we need to wait for some time either to go for the sell. We need to go from the high we need to go from the high sell, okay, or either to go for the buy, okay. Buy will be risky, first of all. Buy will be risky. Even if you guys want to go for the buy, okay, we can only try buy from the low, okay. This is the order block area. We can see about this is the demand area, okay. So we can at least, if market is giving us some reaction, okay, on this market, okay, so we can try buy, okay. Either then, if not giving, okay, then we will not take any trades right now, okay. As even today is market like holiday, okay, so today is US holiday, so there will not be a like big volumes, okay, today. So better we will wait some time, we will wait for good trades, we will wait patiently, we will take only one trade, but that trades we will take good trades, okay. One trades but good trades, okay. So let's wait patiently.
Okay, so how many people are new over here in trading? Can you write it down on the chat? How many people are new to trading over here? Can you guys write it down? Like just write down the duration, since how long you guys have been trading. Just write down the duration. If you guys don't feel lazy, okay, that's of course. Because normally people don't write on the
Chart.
chat box. So If you guys are willing to share something with us, please do it, right? So that we can know like what level are you into trading, so that if you've been a new under 6 months. Okay, Wendy is new under 6 months. Okay. Ashish, me who lost 800 in 2 weeks. That's a very long time for you to lose $800, because I can share you one incident. In the beginning days of my trading, that was around, I would say, 2019 or 2020. It was, I guess, news. I blew up $1,000 account in just a second, because that time there was news, and like 4 years back, when there used to be news, there used to be very, very high volume in the market, like in a second the market would move like around 150 to 100 pips, like that, when there was long time ago, like 3 4 years back. Then nowadays market react after the news, not during the news. So that time the market used to react during the news. So I lost around $1,000 in just a second, because I was trying to trade the news. I was going for buy, but the market came for sell, and I just blew my account. That was a long time ago, like when I was in the beginning journey of my trade. I was still studying at the time, but FOMO and all those kind of things just made me take the trades. And yeah, I blew a lot of funded accounts. I blew a lot of real accounts,
Mhm.
and we can say that hard work is paying right now. Yeah, it does. It does make me very happy to see that after all, after all this long grinding days, long grinding years, finally the market is starting to give something back to me. And that is not that market is being generous. It's just because Euro USD को TP हेर्नु न सर 1.14 को buy छ. Okay, let's look at different chart. Doesn't matter.
TP human you are
USD
not.
कतिको entry भन्यो अरे 1.14476 1.14476. Okay, 1.14476 दामी ठाउँमा buy ल्याएर रहेछ त, in a very good area. But over here also you can see that the market is still on a bearish structure, so uh, until and unless it doesn't give some kind of really good confirmations, I really don't think we should trade on it. As today again, the market is still not trying. You're like, if you should have. Did you book any partials?
You can book some
Did you
partial.
book
Okay.
any partials? Because the
Market
market
can do
has
some.
gone and took up the Asian session highs and all this kind of thing, and market is reversing back. So yeah, did you book some partials or not? Because that's what matters. For this market to go higher, it at least needs
Need to
to
break.
break the level of 1.14843 to 1.14894. That level you can mark it on a chart. The market has to break that level. Until it doesn't break that level, we don't have, because that's gonna be our first layer of confirmation that market is willing to go up.
Rising.
I would say you are pretty early in the trade. If we look at the higher time frame, then what can we see? Okay, the market has already broken structure, gone up, taken up the liquidity. Okay, the market seems like in a bearish phase, but you might get a pullback towards the upside, as market has already broken up the trend line and all those kind of things. So yeah, it's tapped into the flip zone. Now the only remaining area is right up over here. I can see that's around 1.15474 to
Can you
1.15816.
can
That level. That's the only level I can see. So right now the market is still on the bearish. You have to wait for the market to break at least 1.14894. If the market breaks that level, then maybe we can see something. But so far it's still on the bearish structure. So it's better to keep break even if you are not holding. Can you recommend good broker for US? Okay. Good broker for US, brother. We are all from Nepal, right? And In US, I don't know which broker is really good because um, some kind of rule of US that if you are a good earning company, you have to come and open a company in US. Otherwise, you have to pay high taxes. And if you don't want to pay taxes, then you are not welcome in our country, something like that. So I don't know much about the broker that's been being used in USA because the SEC government, the Security Exchange Commission, they really put pressure on brokers and all those kind of things. Like it's really hard to operate in USA because once you start operating in USA, the taxes are high, and obviously nobody wants to pay taxes. That's for real, and that's the only reason. So I think on that topic you might have to do research by yourself. I'm sorry for that, but that's what I can say. No worries, my friend. No worries. So Wendy, you're from USA. What's the time over there right now? It's morning, I guess. All right, all right. So Euro USD ko bujhe ko, Ankit brother. I hope you're clear. But you can put your break even, and at least you can put your first take profit. If this goes towards the buy, then your first take profit level would be around
Okay, just say me.
1.14988.
Okay, pretty good. Okay, so those
1.
who are new on this channel, okay, those who are new on the channel, please make sure to subscribe and like the stream. Okay, so like 18 people are watching the stream. Even we didn't hit like 30 likes. Okay, so everybody make sure to like the stream. Okay, and make sure to show some love from the subscribing.
If you guys are new to trading, I'll give you one piece of advice, okay? Don't look multiple charts. Any chart you look, just look one pair, because every chart has a different algorithm. It works in a different way. Every chart has, every currency pair or commodity, they have their own character. The some kind of movements, they actually repeat history. So just focus in one chart, because many the more charts you try to get into, the more distracted you get, because looking at the charts, every chart is same. You just look, but there are a few minor details that you need to understand in the chart. And if you are a gold trader, I would say you don't need to look any other charts. Just look at gold. Even one move a day, that can give you quite a lot. So I've been basically trading gold for over like 2 or 3 years now. Only I used to trade currency pairs before, but it's very kind of slow. So I'm not really into currency pairs. I just trade only gold. As it's very volatile, and I like volatility. The movement of the market, it's very great. It's very good. If you lose, you lose a hefty amount, but if you gain, then you gain a handsome amount. So yeah, it's all about your plan. Don't focus on money, because money distracts you. So don't focus on money, just focus on your process. If the process is good, the money is just like a reward. You just get it. Money is just like a game, like earning points in a game. All you have to do is follow your process. A good process, a right process. For you to build up that good or right process, you need to have knowledge about trading, because it's like, it's the language. It's kind of a language. Like, suppose, let's say, I don't know Chinese, right? I don't know any word in except ni hao ma. That's it. I know. Rather than that, I don't know anything else. So if somebody took me to China and left me over there, then I'm like, I'm stuck in a, what do you say? I can find the right word. Like, I'm stuck in a very unknown place. Like, I don't know how to communicate, or I don't know how to interact with people. So I need to learn Chinese for me to survive in China. It's something like that. So for you to survive in trading, you need to understand the language of trading. What does this mean? What does that mean? What's the purpose of this? What's the purpose of that? All those kind of things, you need to learn it. you know so it's going to take some time, because Learning is, if I have to tell you about the courses of trading, then it's going to take about 3 to 4, maximum 5 hours. The whole learning process of trading is finished. You don't have much content to learn. But what actually takes time is the practice. you know you have to practice a lot, because it's not, when you are trading with real money, then it's not only about process, it's about your psychology. Psychology, like, in what terms, is like, while you are just watching the chart, it's just like you are just watching the chart, there's nothing more to it. But when your psychology kicks in is when you press that buy or sell button. When you press it, then the actual thing starts happening inside your head. Like, you start thinking, okay, I just took a trade, so the market is going into profit, so maybe I should close, because if the market comes back, then it's going to take the profit that I gained. You're going to have that FOMO. And sometimes you enter early, so thinking that, oh, it's a very big bullish candle, I should enter now. You think, and you press buy. That's FOMO, fear of missing out, and you press buy, and yeah, market doesn't come take your stop loss. It happens a lot of times. So you have to wait for the right place at the right time, at the right setup. Then with multiple layers of confirmation, then only you enter in the chart. Then only you see, then only you try think about pressing that buy or sell button, because if you got the process wrong, then you have already lost since the beginning. So process, it really does matter. You can't take it very lightly. For you to master that process, that is gonna take time. That's gonna take you at least couple of years. Definitely, that's gonna take you. I've been in trading since 2018, and I've studied trading for about 4 years with about 7 to 8 different mentors. And some mentors were good, some mentors were shit. So they just copy from somebody else. The basic support, resistance, higher low, higher high, and all those kind of things. Those are important, those are basics, because whenever you see a chart, that's all you can see. You can see is all a candle that's moving up or that's moving down. It's dumping from a resistance level, it's flying from a support level. But there, inside the chart, there's more than just those kind of things. So you have to understand each and every level, like while we are describing you guys about the chart, we mention you about, okay, market is in this level, that level, this form of liquidity, that's for that form of liquidity in a demand area or in a supply area. Order blocks, there's a support level over here, resistance level over here. It's like you have to mix all those kind of things, and you come to one simple decision by waiting and wait for confirmation. Then you enter your trade. In a good setup, in a good area, if you hit SO, you have to accept it, because market doesn't always go as we plan. So we have to wait. So that's the main thing. So if you guys think you guys have patience enough, you are good to go for trading. And if you are not patient enough, you want something very early, very quick, I would say you practice in a demo account for quite long time, since till you get into that phase where you can wait. Trading is like waiting for a girlfriend. You to go and try to pick up your girlfriend. You gotta wait 1 hours, 1.5 hours. I've waited for 3 hours for my girlfriend before. So I don't know what do girls do so that it takes so much time. Because for me, it takes about 10 minutes to wear my clothes and get out of the house. So market is something like that. You have to wait. You've got no any options. If you try to enter the market in the middle, it's gonna take your stop loss, definitely. No doubt about it. So yeah, you have to wait. So the name of the game is waiting. Just wait. That's the only thing. Anybody? Any questions? 14 people watching live. How many likes do we have? 19?
Yeah, Jim. And the view is 1300.
Okay, 18. Somebody just unliked now. That's okay, doesn't matter. Okay, anybody, any questions? Because the market is not moving, it's just up and down all the way. So not much thing to do at the market right now, except just watching. And this public holiday, it's like,
Labor scale.
okay, let's see. The market is very slow at the moment. I can see that it's trying to go up. If I had to take a buy again, I would try, but mm, it's not giving any some sort of confirmation because my first criteria that I would like to take a buy, it's not even hit that first criteria. So, and on top of that, market is in the middle of the range, so I'm just not interested in taking trades at the moment. I've got a very good move this morning. I was in buy from 52, about 250 pips I got. I'm still holding the last 10% of my trade, hoping that it'll go still up. 90% already booked. And yeah, so I'm just waiting. Let's see, because the market is not doing anything much at the moment. It's trying to go up. Let's see. Because it's in the middle of today's high and lows range, right? First of all, the market is in between of that range. And second thing, since the New York session started, the high of the New York session is around 73, and the low of the New York session is around 61. And market is still ranging between that two ranges. So it's still just trying to come up, down, up, down. So I can say that today you don't trade, that's it. Do you use any indicator? Yeah, the indicator that I use is called FXN Asian Session Range. That's just to identify which session the market is running into. I'm a totally price action trader. I look at the naked chart. Everything I draw it by myself. You know, mm, I'm not much of an indicator guy. Like people use moving averages, exponential moving averages. Some use RSI, MACD. Some people with Bollinger Band or Ichimoku Cloud. Many things are over there. But it's better. It's rather than using indicator. If you learn a bit, it's better you just identify things by your own naked eyes. It helps you a lot because you don't have to worry too much in those kind of situation. You just watch it. For me to analyze a chart from a monthly time frame to a 1 minute time frame, it's going to take me about 3 minutes max. It's going to take just 3 minutes max. I can just analyze any chart. That's because of the practice. Like if I have to put indicator again, then so I don't make myself used to indicator. Me, our action top, we both are price action traders, and yeah, we just look at the naked chart. Indicator, basically indicator is all lagging. After the candlestick moves, then the indicator shows something. If we had an indicator that shows what's going to happen in the future, then that might be good. But something that moves after the candle is made, then that's not much of a use. It does work. Every indicator has its own function, but the best indicator I would say is your eye. Best
Basically, guys,
indicator.
yeah, I do use like one indicator, okay, kill zone, okay. Just one indicator I use, that's all. Just to look the things, okay, the main things, okay. Except that, like I don't have any indicator, okay. Basically, like I do, like we do a nice projection is the main thing, okay, guys. If you guys have knowledge, if you guys have the analyzing knowledge, okay, then you don't need even a single indicator, okay. If you see the market, yeah, this thing happening, you can understand easily, okay, very easily. And if you talk about the gold right now, as this was the reaction zone, okay, so market reacted, almost gave market gave 50 pips, okay. Which market session you mostly take the trade? Most probably like the Asian and the NY session. London, like mostly we avoid, try to avoid. So those
Normally,
market,
we trade all the sessions. If it's at the right place and it gives the right criteria. Session doesn't matter. So actually, to be honest, session time, nothing matters. Nothing matters. If you know how to study the chart right, and you know where to sell and you know where to buy, and you have certain rules of your confirmations for your entry, you don't need anything. It doesn't matter if it's Asian session or Frankfurt or London open, London close, New York open, New York close, doesn't matter. When there is volume in market moves, because what I can say you is that price normally tend to move according to its structure. You have to learn how to read the structures properly. Time is, like somebody say that New York session has got New York session is very good to trade. It's got good volume. Basically, time is just a thing that just pushes the market a bit earlier where it has to reach. So basically, market structure is what you need to understand. If you understand market structure, you don't need any kind of indicator, because when you understand market structure, you do understand everything the market is presenting you, like where the market is heading to, or where the market has been through and where it's coming for, all those kind of things. Like you can pinpoint the places where you have to take the trades, and you just wait. When it comes to that area, you just go for your entry looking at the confirmation. So that's how it works. Session, it doesn't matter. If it's in the middle of the range, doesn't matter. If it's in New York session, I'm not going to take a trade. Right now, New York is in the middle of the range. I'm definitely not going to take a trade because it's just in the middle. Doesn't matter. New York session might give you some volume, but nah. Why? Because it's not in the precise area where I would like it to be for me to execute a trade, so it works out something like that. Session really doesn't matter. Session is just like, it's just like a time, like, okay, then London has finished, the New York has started, because just to remind that you are entering a volatile time right now, so you better get prepared, or you know analyze your chart and get ready to take a trade. That's the only thing we use, this session indicator. Nothing more than that. There's no indicator that gives you like, okay, 100% win rate kind of things. Nah. Anybody says you that, oh, I've got an indicator that's with a 90%, 95% win rate, just block that person. Just block that person, because they're just trying to sell the indicator to you and make money, because they can't make money while trading. So it's something like that. You got to be very careful. Lots of fake traders, lots of scam traders are there in market. They really want to make your purse empty and fill out their purse. So you really have to be very careful. Don't go after people saying, okay, I can give you this, I can give you that, I've got 100% win rate strategy, this, that. Nah, 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 nah. It's not gonna work out like that. You definitely need a mentor. Definitely. You need a mentor. If you want to learn trading, you definitely need a mentor. A mentor who knows, who can answer each and every question that you ask. They call scam artists. Yeah, yeah, they call scam artists, bro. Yeah.
You are pretty right.
So people, they're always willing to, like, they're always like, before I can say you an incident, I guess that was my second, not second, I guess I was like 9 months or 10 months. That was back in 2018. I took a mentorship. That guy was from, I guess, Philippines, right? I found him on YouTube, and I started messaging him because I thought that because I didn't know much about trading at the time. So anybody who knew more than me, I thought they were good. So yeah, so I contacted him, and basically, yeah, he was charging. It was not that expensive, but for me staying in Nepal, changing it in dollars and all those, it was like around $100 per month I have to pay. That's around like 13 or 14,000 rupees over here. Why you selling me stuff when you can trade and make money? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Why people are selling stuffs? And bane trader ta haina ni, bro. No, brother, not that.
What the trader saw Sunny brother Philippine.
His name was something gold digger, something like that. Okay, something gold digger. First time here. I like the way you analyze the market. I have learned a lot. I am your new subscriber. Thank you from Tanzania. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. It means a lot. These small kind of support, motivate us to present more to you guys. Otherwise, people do come live, just staring at the thing, staying quietly, playing some music in the background. And, people come, people go, people come, people go. It just happens something like that. But yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Until and unless you are learning something good, until and unless you are learning something with value. That's good, because anyway, at least keep a goal for a day, that today I will learn something new. That's the main thing you need to have. Even in trading industry, you need to have one mentality in your head. Today I'm going to learn something new, or today either I'm going to understand something old. You need to have those two motive, you know So those two, at least you need to get introduced to something new that's of real value, or you need to understand something that you didn't understand in the past. So those two kind of goals you need to have it, because charts are same. He's got like red and white candles. Mine candle is green and black with a white background. Every day what I see, green and black candles. Sometimes in my dream I do analyze the chart. We are like so deep inside the chart. Like, chart is my first love. When it's Saturday and Sunday, I really get very frustrated because the market is not moving, and I'm like, what to do kind of situation. Like, it's more addictive than drugs. This thing, the market. Like, once you get into trading, you really don't want to go to a job. Nah. If I think that I have to work under somebody else, I would rather stay at my home and learn trading. I don't want to work under somebody else. No. I haven't done a job since around, I would say, 2014, 15. No, I've never done job. I was not into trading. I used to do my own business, definitely, but nah. In trading, I got introduced in 2017, 18. So yeah, it was quite good. The journey is quite exciting, because first of all, yeah, I also thought that it's a ATM machine. You can make money very quickly. Like, I go enter a trade, what's gonna happen? I go enter a trade, and then I make money. But it doesn't work like what we say. For you to make money, you have to give a lot of money to the market. First of all, you gotta lose, because if you want to learn how to walk, then you gotta fall first. You gotta feel the pain, so that okay, while walking I should be careful, because if I fall down, then it's going to hurt myself. I'm going to be in pain. So thinking about that, next time you're going to be walking very carefully. So trading is exactly like that. you know Many times you blow out your account, then you finally realize, okay, I need to go slow on this thing, because as I thought I can rush into this thing, it doesn't work like that. So yeah, many things you have to consider while getting into trading. It's not that simple. Okay, market is doing some kind of movement, but not much. It's just in a 1 minute chart. So market is just bouncing up and down. Anybody, any questions first? Anybody, any questions? Please, you can ask, all right? Because since we've got nothing to do right now except watching the chart, we can just talk. Do you have you ever tried Perform? Yes, brother, I've tried Perform. I've failed more than 30 accounts in Perform. I've lost a lot in Performs. And finally, I decided that I'm not going to do any more Perform, because Performs are organized in such a way that you literally do lose. Hardly. If you want to win in Perform, you really got to be in discipline. Quicker you make it, the quicker you lose it. The longer it takes, the longer it takes to lose. Well said, brother. Well said, our William, bro. That's a very good thing. That's a very good thing.
Just slow and steady. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, don't go quick. Okay, if you go quick, if you make quick money, you will lose that all money quick, because if your mindset will be all about quick things. Okay, only quick. Even if like I make quick money, okay, I can flip this account. Okay, this is the thousand like $1,500 account. Okay, basically I started this account from $1,000. Okay, $1,100 on the live stream. Okay, so it's almost $1,600 right now. So if I want, I can flip this account to $2,000. Okay, but I don't want quick. Okay, quick, because quick is not good. Okay, like whether there is option, there is like risk management. Okay, what's the like point of the risk management? Okay, risk management is there like why to go with a risk? Okay, risk trade. Okay, like high lot trades. Okay, because there is risk management. Okay, so better to go with the risk management slowly, 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 slowly. Okay, so this is the way. Okay, this is the way. Okay, that can help people to go to the end. Okay, like consistency to go to the end to the profitable trade. Okay, but that's not the way. Like risking much, risking a lot, going high lots, going like full margin. This is the not the way. Okay, yeah, you can make some money. Okay, going risk man, like going with big lots, full margin, going with high lots, you can make some money. Okay, but that money won't stay long with you guys. Okay, stay last till you guys. Okay, so because like if you get like big losses, your psychology, your mindset will be always greedy. Okay, on your mind there will be greedy. Okay, you need big money. Okay, big, 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 and you will lose all the money. Okay, at the end. Okay, so better focus, better like slowly, slowly, slow and steady. Okay, slowly and steady. Okay, so that can help you. Okay, to go to end to like stay longer. Okay, stay longer on the trading. Okay, so just try to have some risk management. Like uh, go to
Yeah,
like trades with the risk
well said,
management. Okay.
well said. And one more thing I want to say, you guys, if you guys want to learn trading, then don't go after somebody who sells a course. Okay, go after somebody who actually gives mentorship, right? Because that's different thing, because somebody just shares you a PDF file that, okay, I've made a booklet of my strategy, if you pay this much then you can get that PDF. Nah, don't go after them. You can get those kind of PDF a lot in YouTube, on Google or YouTube. If you go, if you even ask for a chat GPT and all those kind of AI, they'll give you a very good strategy. But you need to understand, because why is that AI giving me that strategy? What's behind that strategy? What's the foundation of that strategy? You need to understand that thing. So if you are going into mentorship, then go after those kind of mentor who actually gives you classes. Not just giving you a PDF file. About candles. If you go and look at Google's different types of candles, then you'll get lots and lots of pictures over there. Lots of pictures about candles. If you go about harmonics, then you get a lot of pictures about harmonics. About SMC, you get a lot of things. Everything is on the internet. But to learn something, you have to know. I think in forex trading, 80% is psychology, 20% is patience, 20% is skill. Okay, I would say 5% is knowledge. All right, according to my experience, only 5% is knowledge, nothing more than that. And your psychology is around only 20%. And the 75% mark is patience, because people don't wait. Then they tend to take
Risk
trades,
management. Okay,
like
like
when they see, oh, it's a bullish candle, okay, I'm going for buy. It's a bearish candle, I'm going for sell. People don't wait. So patience is very important. You have to wait. It's like playing a game. You wait until you find the right angle or shot. In South Africa, SA, I think it's SA is South Africa. Okay, in South Africa, it's even more difficult to find that, brother. Trading space here is full of scam. Yeah, even I had, there was one page in TikTok putting a photo of a woman, like they are saying, like, okay, we can help you financially, this and that, all those kind of things. God will bless you, this, that. And when I looked at Truecaller, he was from Nigeria, and Now, when I asked him like, where do you work, and he was saying me like in some company in United States, and I asked him what's the name of your company, and I looked it in Google. There was nothing about that company, and they were saying like, okay, for you to receive the help from us, you need to fill out a form that's from our government, and that's going to cost you around $50. you know and I knew it because I was just playing with that guy, because I've been into multiple kind of scams before. So uh, you know uh, I do understand scam very easily. So yeah, he was saying something like that. It's going to take $50 for you to fill out the form. And after you fill out the form, we are going to transfer the money to the wallet or to your bank account, this and that, something like that.
Oil
Oil
trading
the
could
trading
name a
on
full
a
scam
full
channel.
scam চলি রয়েছে বব্বাল scam চলি রয়েছে brother बब्बाल scam चली रहेछ अलिअलि यो इन्डिकेटर लाएर हान्ने यहाँ हाम्रो नेपालको युट्युबमा आउने like there are many people. I'm going to speak in English, okay? In YouTube there are many people like who you like you can find many people who are saying that they are profitable. This, that, yeah, this, that. Some people take lots of layering. Then they know people are desperate to change the life. Obviously, because finding a solution for a problem is going to make you rich. And the main problem in this world right now is everyone wants to be rich.
Money, money, tool.
So that's the main problem over here. You want to make money, I want to make money. And we want to make money in a very easy way. We don't want to work harder. People are getting lazy nowadays. Even I'm fat. I'm not that fat, but I'm fat. Yeah, I've got a big belly. I used to be lazy before, but nah, no more. So people do take advantages of those kind of situation. Like if they know that you really want to change your life, you want to make good money, then I'm gonna try to sell you something that might help you make money or not. I don't know. It depends upon you. I'll sell you, and you say later on you come and say this doesn't work. Then what my answer is gonna be? You didn't follow the rules properly. That's it. And the money you paid is gone. That's it. In one simple dialogue, the money you paid is gone, disappeared from your life forever. And he's gonna find somebody new who is willing to change his life, so something like that. Anyways, yeah, oil the trading gonna a full scam. Yeah, brother, yeah, what I was saying is on YouTube you can find many people like even in our Nipsey industry, you can find many people who are like, yeah, the stock will fly, that stock will dump, this and that, pump and dump kind of things happening in Nepal stock exchange market. And yeah, people tend to, like people without knowledge, they just copy somebody else's content and they just say it in a different language. The only thing they get popular is because they post it daily. They post something daily. The algorithm is catching it. And they took that advantage and just tried to sell you something. That's it. You know, most of the Nipsey traders, they just try to sell you a PDF. You'll get my strategy after payment. I'll get you into a WhatsApp group, Signal group. You'll get my strategy booklet, this and that kind of thing. Nah, don't fall for that trap, brother. Don't fall for that trap. Learn by yourself. Learn by yourself. Over here in live, you learn something. You feel confused, just ask. Just ask. All you need to do is ask. Because even people don't ask. Until and unless you don't ask, how will we know that what you are confused about? So you have to ask. You might get good answer, you might get bad answer, depending upon who you are following. If you are following an actual trader, you might get a good answer. But if you are following a shit kind of trader, he will just say this and that, and that's it. End of the story. You won't get a satisfied answer from those kind of traders. So always select. You have to understand. We people have got some kind of like sense, like where we can say that we can analyze that actually this guy is saying something worth it or good. Most of the YouTuber make money from commissions rather than, obviously, brother, that's how it works. You can't trade. They just get commission for introducing you to trading. What they do is they say you open an account on this broker. deposit $100 and you trade their signals. You lose it. They get commission as an affiliate. That's it. Even they lose on trading, they still gain through commissions. And you can see what lot size they are trading on. They don't show you your balance. Even they don't know if it's a real account, if it's a fake account. Nah, it might be a demo account. I've got few peoples before like that. Even in Nepal, there was a few channels where they used to say that they're teaching us trading, but at the end they were just making money from commissions. So yeah, you have to be very careful. Yeah, I have been in those kind of situation before. Yeah, so I do understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, that's 100% true. So you have to be careful because scams everywhere. Scams everywhere. Focus more, to study, even to learn something new. You need to know what to read, what I should be learning. If you don't know what you have to learn, then people will just sell you any kind of stuffs. People will just sell it to you, and when they just sell it to you, you just buy it. Bro, do you have any idea about XNES reference program? कतिले XNES मा broker change गर भनेर गरेछ. What's that? Yeah, it's all about commission because every lot size you trade, you get some kind of certain amount of commissions. It's like you are partnering up with XNES broker. Why your voice is different? Because I'm a different person. Our accent top is another guy. I am another guy. We normally stay live whole day and we trade. He's my trading buddy. भाइ तिम्रो आवाज अलिकति बोल्देऊ त मेरो आवाज अलिक
Yeah,
डिफ्रेन्ट भयो
guys,
अरे.
I hope you can hear me too. Okay, I was actually looking the chart. Okay, so that's why like he was speaking. That's why like I was kept like quit. Okay, so if you guys have any problem, you can simply message on the chat. Okay. Suggestion you mentioned starting with the clean charts on the next live. You could walk out through the slowly on the so we mark. Yeah. Die Arame. Yes, brother. Yes. Dami commission. Dami like Dami commission the charge on Saturday extent for but I should tell it profile at someday. Okay. Dincha होला. Extent of broker name is Chris, right? And what's your name, brother? Archie.
My name is Orchid, brother. I'll write down over your message.
Hmm. So I hope like everybody like
That's my
so I hope like from the day like I started the streaming on the live stream okay every trade okay. So I hope you guys are making quick profit okay. Quick profit from the live stream okay. Quick like daily basically like I come the daily live stream and I provide the daily live setups okay. You can see my share like profit okay. These are all the okay. Let me show you guys the history okay. Basically these are all the history you can see over there okay. Trade history okay. Say like from the beginning okay, like almost like buy okay, the sell buy like a small scalp okay. That's why I do. I have two accounts on referral for the every trade I get commission on my another account. Lol. The sale, the buy. Okay, these are a lot of things. Okay, you can see the issue. Okay, we took the trades.
great
And
idea, Suzal, brother. Great idea. Yeah, I think
I,
I should I should try that as well.
मैले गरेँ भने मैले खोल्नु पर्ला जस्तो आइसक्यो मलाई कमिसन कमिसनले look at my commission guys look at my commission okay look at my commission this is only commission okay this is the profit this is only commission market took 200 almost $200 commission so do you do live yeah like I do live daily look at the commission guys this is the small account okay this is my personally small compounding account okay so this account this amount like I started from the $100 like I mean $1,100 on the live stream so almost I'm up around $500 okay and you can see my commission as like the withdrawal I'm on profit around $2,000 okay on this account this is the small compounding account of the live stream and look at the commission guys almost the commission is $186 like that's crazy again and if you talk about my big account commission okay so big account commission almost like $3,000 to $6,000 commission is there like almost I use sometimes a 10 lot 5 lot scalp okay scalp okay because mostly I use like for the scalp I like need a raw spread account So to Raj spread account like
So then,
literally my
William, so do you go live daily? Yes, brother, we go live daily from
like
Monday to Friday,
even even
Saturday.
even on the
Yes.
weekend, okay, even on the weekend we come live, okay. Even on the BTC, like you can see, you can like scroll the channel, okay. You can scroll the channel, you
Yeah,
can subscribe the channel, okay.
pretty boy. Fred boy, one they know if it's the same account through your KYC. You can do it from your family member's name, one in your name, and you open another account from your brother sister name, and fill out their KYC if they allow you to, and put it under your referral name, and you trade it on your brother sister's account,
Yeah,
So
you can do it.
yeah, you can work out something like that. If you put two different accounts but on the same KYC, they're definitely going to find out, because in XNES you definitely need to verify your KYC. So yeah,
Okay,
it
guys, so
does
you
work.
can see at the where,
Mm.
okay. So basically, like the daily live stream, okay. So 19 June today, even I did Asian season, I took some trade, okay. I guess on the live, I took some trades, okay. Like I cast around 50 pips and market hit break even, okay. Because I was trying bullish, okay. So after that, I didn't take like studies. We made some quick profit. You can see studies. We made some quick profit on the live stream. This was the like 18 June, okay. 18 June on the Asian season, like almost on the daily wise, okay. I come live stream. Even this was the weekends, you can see the live BTC trade. Okay, almost even on the weekend we made some good profit on the live BTC also. Okay, so where's BTC? Let me see. Like almost we made some good profit even on the BTC USD. Okay, yeah, you can see like always buy. Okay, so made good profit on the end. Okay, where's it? Looking for you guys. I hope. Okay. So you can
363.
check everything. Okay, so you can see even the balance. Okay, like the recent balance. Like okay, not there. The recent balance at let me see. This was 1100. Let me show you guys like slowly I'm compounding on the live stream, and for the now this balance like the target is $2,000. So after achieving $2,000, I will try to deposit more $3,000, and after that the goal will be like the total balance will be 5,000. Okay, so this is the plan. Okay, this is the plan for the live stream compounding. Okay, I have made. Okay, so first target like $2,000. Okay, so after making 2,000. I will like depositing $3,000 and I will compound that $5,000 to $10,000 on the live stream. So
I
you can
message.
subscribe the channel. Okay.
Yeah, message
Okay,
I
wow. Okay, sir, 3363.16 buy sir. TP got around 33. TP, if you really want to put TP, then you can put like around this high. Okay. Okay, let me see. This high. For the right now, you can put TP over here. 7980 and recent
बेस्ट
TP
थिङ
value.
भनेको ब्रेक इभन राखेर बसे हुन्छ ब्रो.
B rather छोड़ दे, B rather छोड़ दे. Just put B and forget it, okay? Because market even can come down. This is the other block. Market can come here because market today is a bank holiday. Okay, so market won't give big movement today. Okay, so
अनि
basically
एकछिन
market.
म एउटा भन्छु है, Ankit bro, by the way, like we've been saying since a long time, the market is in the middle of the range. It's a no trade zone, I know. So most of the time, when you are trying to take a trade in the middle of the zone, market tend to do up and down kind of things, So it's better you keep break even. Okay, so that's the safest thing you can do. Bye, bona bona.
Okay, so I was showing you guys something. Okay, so yeah, the balance, starting balance. Let me show you guys. Okay, so compounding, like everything from when I did compounding, I guess around somehow कहिले दिन चालू गरेर मैले 6-7 जुन होला. Okay, 9 June, 10 June, yeah, 9 June. So I guess from the 9 June, okay. So let me show you guys. Well, दिन चालू होला. 9 June दिन त होला नि होइन भाइ. Market at that moment, market was like, yes, let me show you guys. Okay, let me find for you guys. So I can like you guys can see the balance. Okay, like how I compound like slowly, slowly with the
Podcast है
हजुर
केही आएको छैन केही आएको छैन त्यो स्क्रिनै अर्को युज गरेर होला
छैन युज गरेर त्यो देखाएन मैले यतापट्टि हेरिरहेको छु म यतापट्टि खोजेर पनि देखाउँछु ल
तेरी याद तेरी याद तेरी याद है रखा. So how many of you are from Nepal over here?
Okay, so
Bro,
you
break
can see
even को
the
कुरा
over here.
आयो. I think या भएको धेरैजनाहरूलाई ब्रेक
Okay,
इभन के अरे
Pricing, right?
ब्रेक इभन कसरी राख्ने के गरेर राख्ने आइडिया छैन होला नट बिङ अफेन्सिभ अर स्मार्ट क्यान यु टेल अबाउट ब्रेक इभन ल भन्दै नि त भाइलाई त ब्रेक इभन
I will tell you, okay. So you can look at the balance, like the balance, like on the 12 June was like almost around 1140. Okay, so basically I'm going the risk management. Okay, so I started on the live stream. So I hope you guys can see over there. Okay, this is the balance. Okay, so I made this with the risk management. Okay, 1570. So basically, like this means, okay, what I mean to say, you guys. Okay, so basically, even if I want, I can, okay, flip this account on the one day to $2,000, but I'm going slowly. But the point is over here. Okay, always don't go with a big lot size. Never try to make money fast. Always try to go slowly. Slowly, okay? Always try to go it slowly. Okay, so this is the point. Okay, always try to be with the risk management. Okay, risk management is the main thing, I guess, for me. Okay, if you like every trader have like everything, so like they will tell everything. Okay, according to their scenario. Okay, but if you ask me, okay, I will it's tell you guys. Okay, risk management is the main thing. Okay, because of the risk management, like I lose like a lot. Like because of the risk management, I lost a lot of money. Okay, on my previous on 2022, 21. Okay, I lose a lot of money. Okay, even on 23. Okay, I lost a lot of money. Okay, because I wasn't on the risk management. Yeah, like market used to like, yeah, I was looking for the bullish. I was like market used to go bullish. Okay, but at the end I was not on the trade because of the risk management. Market was consolidating up and down, up and down. I used to overlayer. I was used to layer at that moment. Okay, but that's what totally wrong. Okay, at that point, like the thing I need to use like a single lot, and I used to stay on the setup. Okay, so at that point, guys, risk management is too important. Okay, always try to stay with one lot size on a particular part trade. Okay, don't try to over layer on the trade. Okay, if you guys over layer, okay, your emotion will enter, and you will at the end you will fuck up. Okay, so basically, the point is always try to be with risk management. Okay, if you want, you can flip the account on one day. Okay, but don't do that mistake. Better go with slow. Okay, slow way. So bro, break even को कुरा आयो. I think यहाँ भएको धेरैजनाहरूलाई break even कसरी राख्ने के राख्ने आइडिया छैन होला. Not offensive, or smart. Can you tell about the break even event? So basically, guys, okay, so let me explain you guys on this chart. Okay, so basically, okay. So basically, if you guys want like break even, okay, if you guys want to know. So basically, guys, suppose, okay, let me explain you guys here, okay. So this is the zone, okay. So this is the zone, okay. So this is the zone, particular zone. So we know that market came here like so. So okay, so right now market is right here, okay. So let's understand, okay. So okay, so again, so we are trying to buy from at this one, okay. So basically, we are trying to buy from this one, okay. So basically, if we bought from here, okay, so there will be like our some point will be there, okay. If market is breaking that point, okay, or something like if our market is trying to go on some zone, okay. If we are buying from here, so simple, okay. If we are guys are buying from here, okay, so simple. Market is giving us around 30 to 40 pips, okay. 60 pips. Let's assume this is the zone, this is the resistance over here. Okay, so let's assume like this. Okay. So this is the resistance over here. Okay. So basically, market we bought from here. Okay. So basically, we bought from here. Okay. So market gone on this zone. This is the zone. Okay. So this one. So basically, our work to do is shift break even. Why you guys will ask why? Okay. So basically, there will be two reason. Okay. This is the resistance level. This is the supply zone. Okay. So market even can come down from this area. Okay, so this that's why we need to be risk free. Okay, so what break even means? Okay, so break even what simply means is simple. Okay, so you guys took buy trades from here. Okay, so you guys like put some SL. Okay, you guys take trades with SL, I guess. Okay, so you guys take trades, your TP is here. Okay, so basically you guys took some trades, buy trades from here. Okay, so you put SL here. So whenever market is going on the good zone, okay, as market is giving you guys target one. Okay, so this is the target one. Okay, market gave. Okay, so what we can see over here, market went on the resistance level. Okay, so this is the resistance. So what we can see, yeah, market even can fall from the resistance. Okay, only market, if market is breaking this resistance, then only market will go up here, this area. Okay, if market want to, if our target is here. Okay, But only if market is breaking this resistance, then only market will go up here. Okay. Until and unless market is getting resistance, getting hold on this resistance, market can come even a down. Okay. So at that particular point, okay, we need to set break even. We need to use break even. Okay. Break even. Okay. So at a certain profit, at if market is giving a certain profit, and if market is going on a zone, or either if market is giving us a certain target, then see to break even. Okay. So break even normally means entry place. Your SL after giving a certain profit, after hitting to a certain target, shift your SL to your entry point. So basically here, look at here. Okay. So look at that. I will give you example. Okay. So basically I book a buy here. Okay. So I buy here. Okay. Okay. I buy. Okay. So I buy here. Look. So I buy here. Okay. So my SL is here. Okay. I know. So my SL is here. Okay. My SL is here. If market, okay. The same thing here. Okay. If market is going bullish like this, okay. If market is going here, okay. Then what I will do is my SL, I will put at the break even. Okay. At this break even. I will put my SL on my entry. So that's what break even means. Okay.
Above the entry.
Hajur?
Above the entry.
Yeah, above the entry. So basically, I will put my SL on here. Okay. So that's
म
the.
भनिदिन्छु ल, म भनिदिन्छु.
Uh,
So basically, what is a break even? What does break even means? Suppose let's say, okay, over here somebody has taken a trade. Ankit Srestha has taken a trade in 3363.166. Okay, so basically he's taken a trade, buy trade from that area. So what does break even exactly means is, like, obviously he's taken trade in 66. Sorry, 363.16, and maybe he's put his stop loss maybe 30 pips below or 40 pips below, so basically, break even means putting your stop loss when the market is going towards a profit. What you can do is you can put your stop loss just 1 pip or 2 pip ahead of your entry price, just above of your entry price in a buying condition. If you are looking in a selling condition, you are gonna put your stop loss 1 or 2 pips below your entry price because you are selling. And we do place break even so that whenever the market comes down, it doesn't harm our capital. The main thing about putting your stops to break even means you don't want to lose money, simply because when the market comes down and hits the stop loss which you have already placed above your entry price, then you're not going to lose any of your capital. That's the only purpose for putting your stops to break even. And yeah, we have to use break even a lot of times in trade because you won't know what's going to happen. Like, we take a trade, we just leave it, set, take profit, and when it goes to some direction, if we don't look at the trend properly, then market might come down and take your SL. So to prevent from getting your stop loss hit, you can move your stop loss above the entry price. So if you do that, then when the price comes back, then it's going to hit your stop loss, but still it's not going to affect your capital. So that's what break even is all about, right? Okay. ल भाइ बोल्दै गर है, म एकचोटि खाएर आउँछु. त पानी परेको यार.
market almost break this level. I mean, market break
पुरो
this
पानी
level. Daily is what the obviously daily. Let me see daily. Okay, daली is still over there. Daily is in break. Okay, daily is in break. 2 hour market break here. Which 2 hour showing a weakness. So what arguments is like this? Okay, so what the asset? Let me try one trade over here. Let me take one trade. What asset? Market is looking at what asset? Target the push over here. Okay, okay. What's goal will try? Okay, almost goal break this level. Okay. So goal break this trend line. Where's what? So this was the trend line. Market break this trend line. Okay. So I was talking about goal. So what we know is on the goal on the line chart. What we can see over there. This was the trend line as running. So market break this trend line as market is going. So market might can go. Okay, guys. Market might can go. Okay, so those who are holding the buy. Okay, you can hold with break even. Okay. So on this type of place, we can hold with break even. So basically, म चाहिँ यताबाट बाहिर हाने हो नहाने होइन मार्केट अब भोलि बिहान के गर्छ भन्नु कुरा बाहिर हाने पनि हो फेरि पनि हान्नुपर्ने थियो यता ट्राई गर्नुपर्ने थियो एउटा तर द्याट्स ओके लाइक मार्केट वाज होलिडे लाइक टुडे युएसए होलिडे द्याट्स वाइ आई एम नट ट्राइङ टु टेक एनी USDT trade okay USD trade okay so where is BTC like I need to see BTC okay BTC okay BTC target basically BTC target is here guys okay BTC, mark my word, okay, like mark my word, okay, BTC gonna come. Okay, trading view. I will tell you guys on trading view. Like, let me remove these all things. Where's BTC and Ethereum? I need to check it because Euro USD falling. BTC. Okay. So basically, okay, yeah, BTC as this might can happen on BTC again. Can come and what's about Ethereum? Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum even break again. Even I told you guys again, Ethereum can come up to here. From this area, like on the weekend, on like last, when was the weekends? When was Saturday on Sunday? On the last Sunday, okay, I'll tell you guys again. From this, we can expect Ethereum up to here because there was a good price on over there. Okay, where's gold? Gold is basically gold. So when I told you guys, okay, this was a good buying zone on gold. Okay, that's why I was trying buy. Okay, but market today is USD holiday today, bank holiday is there. That's why like I avoid that trading today. Okay, on gold. I tried even buy here. Okay, like almost market gave 60 pips. Okay, but at the end market like came for the break even. Okay, so basically our target for the gold was this. Okay, our target for the gold was this high. So I guess market can go up to here and
Oh,
till
भाइ गयो
tomorrow.
भाइ गयो
Jump by jump.
ठिक छ तर लुकआउट है लन्डन हाईबाट चाहिँ सेल आउन सक्छ तर मार्केटले लन्डन हाई चाहिँ खानुपर्ने हो है एउटा हिसाबले चाहिँ नि किन त्यहाँमाथि लिक्विडिटी छ
Sell up if you guys really want to like know already I told you guys okay what's the thing okay about the gold okay so already told I was like even we guys were focusing buy over here okay the same thing was over there and even the previous reason I told you guys okay behind the buy okay so today is bank holiday that's why I'm not taking any trades okay even if market is going by it doesn't matter okay I will not take a single buying trade okay today single buying trades okay because we know that today bank holiday still we will try buy that's not a good okay market let market go okay if market is going buy today okay market will give again if market want to go buy okay if really market want to go buy market will give us again buying entry tomorrow so we will try to take tomorrow okay today bank holiday so really I'm not interested okay GBP I took trades okay BJP I took trades okay you can see basically this is the target I will build GBP let's see tomorrow what's GBP is doing I'm leaving with SL. SL is around 25 pips, something around 25, yeah. The 25 pips SL. So actually USDT, let's see. Okay, gold. That's why I'm not taking gold first. Where's XTI? US oil. It's going up. Yeah, market like can go up. Okay, market can go up. Okay, but it's going up right now. But on the time when I was entering at that moment, market didn't go up. So I'm not taking trades right now. Okay. So I will take trades tomorrow. Basically, gold can go up. Okay. Gold already we know gold the target is bullish. Okay. If we know that like buy target is up to here. Okay. These are the liquidity. Okay. Sell side liquidity already happened. Okay. So now the time for the bulls buy side liquidity. Okay. So market can go up to here again. Not today, not tomorrow, but market can go like market can hold this low. Okay, this might low can be hold. Okay, and before hitting this low, market can go for the this all again. That's my thing. Okay, but right now market is not giving some even a good threat, so I'm not interested on the gold buy. Okay, because even right now market is giving buy and a certain after certain time market will come down because market is bearish again. The minor trend of gold is bearish. The major trend of gold is bullish. The major trend of gold is bullish. The minor trend of gold is bearish. Okay. So we need to understand each and everything. Okay. So we know this is the trend line over here. So market can't break this trend line. Okay. So market came for the liquidity for the on the downside. Okay. Market came on the liquidity for the downside. So now market can go for the liquidity on the upside. Okay. So that's the simple thing. Okay. Vision. Okay. Because I'm not making market complex. त्यही त हाँस उठ्यो दाइ मलाई
Huh?
हाँस उठाएको छ मलाई
हाँस्थ्यौ नि त
मान्छेहरूको ट्रेडिङ स्टाइल देखेर
हाँस्थ्यौ नि त भाइ राजा
कस्तो इम्प्रेसन भन्ने मान्छेहरूलाई इथेरियम सेल हान्न पाए हुन्थ्यो नि त कसम माथिबाट इथेरियममा मात्रै रिग्रेट लागेर आएको नभए त केही पनि छैन त जिबिजेपी हाल्यो ए मार्केटले टच हान्छ क्या रहेछ यसोलाई ब्रेकआउट गर्न टच हान्छ क्या मार्केट मार्केट एकदम ए ठाउँमा आइसक्यो मार्केट टच हान्छ यसो बेसिकली 4 आवर आइनुपर्छ 4 आवर यस्तो बुलिस क्यान्डल दिएर सेल हान्न त गाह्रो तर पनि खोइ हेरौँ 1 घन्टा क्यान्डल 2 घन्टा सेलिङ त विकै ल्याएर Okay, so this is the zone. If market is breaking this high, if market is breaking this high,
जिबिपी जिबिआई सेल गरेर हाल्यो नि
सेलै हाने चाहिँ
देखाउँदा एकचोटि ठुलो टाइम फ्रेम 4 घन्टा देखाउँदा एकचोटि
सेल हाने चाहिँ जिबिजेको यहाँ पनि दिएको छ
4 घन्टा देखाउँदा ओके
4 घन्टै हो
अह 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 रोक है खै खै ओके त्यहाँबाट माथि गएर छ त्यो केही लेभलमा गएर ठोक्या हो केही छ पछाडितिर
तल
पछाडि माथि माथि
भर्खर ठोक्या हो भर्खरको रेस्टमा ठोक्या हो
अलिक पछाडितिर केही छ
ए यतातिर
पछाडि
छ त राम्रो राम्रो छ छ
यसरी हेरौँ त
देखिसक्यो मैले बिहानै यसलाई सानो
होइन पछाडि के हो त्यो चाहिँ नि भने क्या हो यो
देखिसक्यो
चाहिँ नि
मैले बिहानै
भने क्या
देखेको त
त्यहाँ तान त के छ जोन सोन के छ
जोनै जोन त डेलीको तपाईँको यहाँ रेस्टान्स भयो तपाईँको
त्यो होइन माथिपट्टिको ए रोक ल मेरो यो सरी त्यो यो युट्युब अलिकति ल्याग भइरहेको रहेछ ल हो त्यो माथिपट्टिको अर्डर ब्लक सर्डर ब्लक लिउ त ल ल सही ठाउँमा आएर
त्यहाँ
छ
भनेर
भयो त
झरेर छ अब यहाँबाट झर्नुपर्ने हो बेसिकली त्यो मार्केटले त 4 घन्टा डेलीमा यस्तरी खाइसक्यो अब मार्केटले 70% मैले बिहानै देखाएँ यो कुराहरू त्यही भएर सेल हाम्रो अब
क्यान आई बाई सर रेन त
No, I'm looking forward for the sale, brother. 70% almost like 60% there once again market. After the breakout on the 4 hour times on the daily
डोन्ट ट्रेड टुडे
as market again, so we can expect again a sale again. So let's see as I started made the daily closing candle. Okay, where's gold? That's why guys are like gold is not good for the buy. Okay, just go for the sale on gold. Okay, this is the reason. Okay, like I'm not looking gold. Okay, buy because I look buy. Okay, I didn't look buy. I look buy here. Okay, on the first, whenever market, like when market thoughts market, if market want to really go buy, okay, market would have gone buy here like this, okay. But this unwanted sale, this unwanted sale, this unwanted sale, tail, like this unwanted sale, like shows me, okay, market don't want to go buy, or market have no volume, okay, for the buying, okay. And even today is a uh, bank holiday day, okay, so there is we can't expect a big volume on NY session today, okay? Big volume on NY session today, okay? So that's why try to avoid gold trading today. Market, if market is really market, don't try to be a FOMO trader, okay? Don't try, okay? If market is I mean literally going for the buy, okay? Let market break this high, okay? Let market break this high, okay? And if market is breaking this high, then we can get again a re-entry tomorrow, okay? Re-entry tomorrow, we can get again a buy for the re-entry, okay? For the right now, let market move on their own direction, okay, because right now market is on the mid, okay, so you guys can't predict, okay, market is neutral right now, even today is bank holiday, okay, so even for that today is neutral. Already market Asian session given the moment, London session given the moment, and NY session is a bank holiday today, okay. So guys, try to avoid today, okay. If literally market want to go up, okay, if market is doing like this, okay, if market is closing daily candle above this, okay, tomorrow definitely market will give you re-entry to buy here, okay, to buy over here. So don't take trades on the Ross. Better wait for some time. Better wait for some confirmation. Better wait for tomorrow. I will be there on the live stream tomorrow. Okay, so wait for tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna make some good money tomorrow. Slowly, okay, slowly, guys, slowly. Where's GBP Okay, GBP 15 minutes. Okay, so basically, I will put GBP SL over here. This is the SL I will put. Okay, 5 minutes. I don't want the big SL, okay, because this is the swap market gap. Okay, so I'm putting SL over here, just a minor SL. Okay, just minor SL. SL will be above this 10 pips there. Market is hitting. Okay, I don't want to risk a lot on this GBP. I will put SL here. Like this 10 pips. Okay. Because market like almost past this level. Okay, so if we see over here, okay, let me try to explain. GBP, yeah, market is bearish. I know market can go bearish because market tossed the resistance, big resistance, and then time. Okay, so if you see over here, okay, so market, okay, market came on this selling zone as we know, but this is the level. Okay, market almost expected. Okay, expected and then gone up. Okay, so our duty is to just try with a small SL. Okay, market might can come again here, okay, again here, okay. Because the reaction market give from this zone, okay. But the destination of the GBP JPY is sell for the right now, so you can try this out. So just go with a small lot, okay. I will never tell you guys to go with big lot size, okay. Okay, BTC gold, okay, gold is here. Gold even break this trend line, okay. But I'm not interested on the gold, okay. I will even remove everything what shows me gold buy today. Okay, so 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Tomorrow on the Asian session, we will try to make some money, guys. Everybody come on the Asian session. So we know this is a good trend line over 1 hour, 1 hour. We know this is a good trend line, okay. Good line, okay. So look at here, okay. We don't need to see main things again, the like chart, okay. So look, this is the look, this is the, so look, market break this level, okay. So basically, market break to this level, market is taking rejection from this area. Market need to break this again. Market need to break this again, and then on the retrace, we can go forward for the buy. Okay, this is the thing market need to do. Okay, but market is not doing. But if market is not doing, not showing us bullish, then why to take unwanted bullish trade? Look here, look here. Market is taking. Okay, let me try to explain you guys on the trading view. Okay, trading view is where trading view is where. Okay, so this is on the chart. Let me try to explain you guys over here. Okay, okay. So this is the line chart. I get on the line chart. Okay, so line chart. This is the line you can see over there. Okay, so we know this is the support, body support. Okay. So what market is trying to do, let's get on the smaller time frame. So we know this is the 1 hour level. Okay, so let me like 2 px. Okay, so great. So what we can see over here, look at here. Market is trying to break. Market is trying. Market is going to break. Okay, market is trying. Okay, market is again coming here. But at the end, market is failing for the bullish. Market is failing for the bullish. Market can't able to break. Whenever market will break, then we will look for the bullish trade. I know this is the This is the premium zone to look forward for the bullish, but market haven't given any confirmation to look for the bullish right now. So let market get break some like let markets try to shift their structure to the bullish. At least we need breakout of this. Okay, at least we need breakout of this high like the London high. Okay, so if market is breaking the London high, then we can look forward for the buy. Okay, we can look forward for the buy like this. Okay, we can look. Okay, so these are the things we need to wait for the pretty confirmation. Okay, and the main thing we know here on the gold is this is the trend line. Okay, this is the resistance. We need to put this is the supply. Okay, the resistance, the up rejection area. So look at here, markets. How many times market is trying to break this area. So let me explain you guys. Okay. So basically, market can't market is tried. Okay, market tried to break. Okay, market tried to break, but market can't. So market came down. Okay, for the liquidity, market grabbed all the selling liquidity over here. This was the selling liquidity. All market grabbed. So after grabbing, this is the low. Okay, this is the low for the gold right now. So now market will go for the bullish liquidity. That market grabbed all the selling liquidity and the liquidity is resting over the this all area as this is the trend line, so market can't go for the break the trend line, so market going for the sell side liquidity. Now time for the buy side liquidity. Okay, so that's what I'm expecting. Okay, so let's see, guys. If market is trying to show something, then we will do buy or either sell. Okay, and already I told you guys each and every reason from when to look buy, from when to look sell. Okay, so I hope you guys are clear. Can I buy, sir? No, no. Don't buy. Like I explained you guys this much thing, and you are telling me can I buy now? Market is showing buy, but what the things we know? Market we need some structure shift on the gold. Okay, so structure shift might can be this. Okay, this is the high. This is the London high. Okay, we need some breakout on the London high. Okay, so if breaking, okay, on the retest we can look at here. Okay, so this is the and this is all with the selling zone. Okay, until and unless market is breaking this trend, and this all will be the selling zone. Okay, upper will be the selling zone, lower will be the buying zone. Okay, so if you guys really want to buy, okay, buy after the breakout of this. If you guys really want to buy gold from the pink point level, then you can buy from this area. This will be the area, okay. 49 to 38. This will be the buying area. And this will be the selling area for the gold. This will be the selling area for the gold. This is the selling area. This will be the buying area. Okay. So these are all the only things on the gold. Okay. Buy from here, sell from there. Okay. So you guys can mark these all things. Okay. So I can make it guys for you guys. Okay. So let me mark it for you guys. Okay. So you can basically mark this is the support. This is the demand. Okay. And this is the supply. This is the supply. This is the demand. You can mark. If market is going over there, you can go for the sale like this. If market is going over it, you can go for the sale. If market is coming here, you can go for the sale. Now, right now, market is in the middle of this range market. Okay. So on the range market, what we can see over here, market where it is. So the market can't break this level. As we know, market can't break this level. Market can't. So market came for the liquidity for the downside. Okay. This was the liquidity market came. Okay. So now we can expect the bull side. Okay. So market might can go by this. Okay. Market can do like this. Okay. So basically, okay, this might can happen. Okay, let me tell you guys. Okay. So this is the low. Okay, this is the low. This is the high. Okay. So market might can make lower high. Okay, like this. Where is the order block? Where is the order block? Order block we can find. Okay. Where is the order block? This is the order block of here. This type of things market can do. Okay. If market is holding this low, then only this can happen. Okay. So I hope you guys are clear. Okay. So guys, this is enough for today, I guess. Okay, this is enough for today. Okay, because there are like, why to stay here if market is not giving some good trades? Okay, why to stay over here? Okay. So I guess we will see tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow morning, like on the Asian session, I will try to come. Okay, on the Asian session, guys. On the Asian session. Okay. So what after what time? Okay, let me tell you guys. Okay. Mm, okay. So 9 to 18 भनेपछि त कति टाइम बाँकी छ? Okay, so after 9, okay, 9, 10, after 10 to 12 hours, after 10 to 12 hours, you can see me on the live stream on YouTube. Okay, so you can subscribe the channel For the right now, you can like the stream, guys. Nobody liking the stream. Okay, even that bad. Okay, even that's the bad. Okay, so this is the setup. You can see again. So you can see this is setup of the GBP Like I sell from here already side. This is the tip. This is the SL. Yeah, okay. This is the SL and the target. If I got the target, this is the target. One is a 3 hour. Okay, one you can try again. So guys, can I go, guys? Can I close the live stream? Can I take rest? Can I take rest? Hello, भाइ
अँ
रेस्ट लिनु पर्ला जस्तो छ अब
आज रेस्टै लिनु पर्ला जस्तो
because
लागेको
today market won't give you guys some big buying move, neither selling move. Okay, if market is doing, then market can give you selling move. Market can come to the order block. Okay, the selling order block. This if market is fulfilling this order block, then we can try buy. Okay, from this area. SL will be the small. Okay, because this will be the pinpoint. This will be the good selling. This will be the good buying area. Okay, this will be the good buying area. Okay, if that was the Fibonacci. Okay, so you can get a good buying premium area. Okay, below this one. Haha. Yeah, obviously यसरी नै इन्फर्मेसन भिडियो बनाउनु ब्रो कस्तो इन्फर्मेसन भिडियो बुझिनँ मैले ब्रो इन्फर्मेसन भिडियो चाहिँ कस्तो आइदिनु गरिदिनु कस्तो इन्फर्मेसन भिडियो छ तिमीहरूलाई भन न म बनाइदिइहाल्छु तिमीहरू मात्र सपोर्ट देखाउनु पर्यो नि त सपोर्ट देखाउनु पर्यो नि त सपोर्ट देखाएपछि त नि अब हाम्रो श्रेष्ठ ब्रदरले कति प्रफिट बनाइहाल्ला लाइभ स्ट्रिम people are utilizing this live stream so I am happy for you guys okay because you guys are utilizing this live stream. So literally, you guys are making money just like we talk about the B and so full and support. Okay, okay, okay. So like everything I will taught you guys on the live stream. Okay, if you guys really want the video on this type of things, then you can personally message me on the Telegram channel or you can tell me on the chat. Okay, I will put that on my mind and I will try to make video on the weekend. Okay, for you guys.
के भयो कुराकानी कहाँ पुग्यो just like we talked about BE and so on to learn some word.
So guys, So all right, guys. So all right, guys. So where's okay? So this. So we know that. Okay. So where's So I haven't taken any trade, guys. Okay, I haven't taken any trade right now. Okay, in gold. So basically, I guess I should close the live stream. Okay, because there is no work to stay on the live stream. Let's see if something happen. I will try to provide you guys. Okay, if something happen, I will try to provide you guys. For the right now, I'm closing the live stream. Like I'll be going off. Okay. So I hope we can see tomorrow on this session. Okay, now bro, get some rest. So we'll and thank you guys. I was able to turn my $15 into 290, 89 हान्छ Roman brother 300 पो हान्छ I'm planning for 400. Go for the small account 400. Okay, सिधै ठुलो एकाउन्टमा जम्प नगर 100 वटा 100 एकाउन्ट उठाउनै बाँकी छ तिमीलाई 100 वटा 100 एकाउन्ट उठाउनु बाँकी छ 100 एकाउन्ट देयर विल बी a lot of restriction rules. Okay, so 100 एकाउन्ट हल्का गाह्रो नै हुन्छ Thank you for the knowledge today. come tomorrow again on the, you can join Telegram channel. Okay, you can join Telegram channel. I will put tomorrow on the session. I will send the live link. Okay, over there. Okay, so you can again come there. Okay, and today basically we didn't get some good threads. Okay, how to take some threads. Okay, लिन लागे हो ग्रुप 100 त मेरो 10 वटा भयो उडेको
हाम्रो पनि 10 वटा उडाइसकेछ। ठिक छ अब आज खै मार्केट यस्तै ताला होला जस्तो है, आज चाहिँ जानु पर्ला जस्तो अब। आज नो ट्रेड अब होल्डै छ, के हेरेर बस्नु। नभए म नि गएको अब आज है त।
हुन्छ हुन्छ
ल गुड नाइट एभ्रीबडी है।
हुन्छ So guys, those who are okay, those who are new, so they can join Telegram channel. Okay, Telegram link is in the bio. Okay, so you can join. Okay. You can join the channel. The link is here on the description. The link is here on the comment section. Okay, so you can join over there. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow. And for the while, you can subscribe the channel. Okay, you can subscribe the channel as well. So everybody, make sure to subscribe the channel. Come on, guys. So go on these lives. Okay. Hello. Hello, Strom. How are you? Hello, Strom. Finally, you back. I'm good. How about you? I'm also good. So how was the trading day today? How many profit did you make today? Don't like this market after war situation. Lol feels like all good. I made some good profit yesterday. I didn't take, didn't, I made some good profit today. Like yesterday. Like, look at that. Like I made some good profit over here. Yesterday. Unless, on like the market. Sell scalp. All sell scalp like yesterday. Sell it, like buy scalp, sell scalp. Most of the sell scalp I made yesterday. And FMC. FMC scalp is crazy. Yesterday on the Telegram channel. On this sale, I almost captured the sale. Even I captured almost like I captured a good money, like with yeah, I captured almost a trade. If talk about the study, I captured this all on the second account, okay, because I was not a stream, okay. And this on this account, I only take trades on the stream, okay. Most probably, okay. This account I only use for the stream, okay. So mostly like I covered all the moves. Okay, what GBP's API is doing? I was analyzing Euro USD. Euro USD can come fall a little bit more, but market given that even gold can come up to here, guys. Okay, if you want to know about gold, okay, gold even can come to here. Okay, this gold only pumping because of news. Okay, gold even might can come up to here. Where's daily time frame? It's a daily. Okay, so here we go daily. So if market is 4 hour, what 4 hours can? Okay. So 4 hour break over here and came again down. So even market can gold can come up to here again. Gold might can come here this again. Okay, so this is stock sell. Let me see the stock sell again. This is the low, this is high, as we know. Monthly, I guess monthly item. Yeah. Even gold can do this again. Gold can even do this again. Because this was the fake manipulation movement as liquid swap market gone. Liquid swap market gone, liquid swap. Market can't able to break this trend line before. Market can't able to this was the big dealer trend line. So market basically will invite buyers over here. Market will invite buyers over here. Basically, this means buyers invite will be there and come down. Basically, the holding trades will be there. Okay. This is the high, so we can assume this is the high. Okay, this is the high will be this high will be the selling area. Okay. This high. Okay. Basically, a market can do like this. Okay. The sale will be from this area. This high. This might can happen. Okay. Most probably, I'm expecting this one going. Most probably, I'm expecting this and gold. Market going for the buy side limit, so we can expect at least market up here. 30, 31, 30, 30, 30 to 30. So I will try to catch some sell trade. Okay. I will try to catch some sell trade. If market is going here and if market is falling, okay, then I will try to catch around 3,000, 3,000 pips. Okay. 2,000 to 1,050 pips. I will try. Okay. This might can happen on gold. Okay. Because there is a lot of liquidity. Okay. Let me take a screenshot because neighbor news and war don't like this. Yeah, news and war don't like this. I know, but the technical, okay, might can happen, okay, because of news only, market pump, okay, and after news only dumping. So if news is there, market will pump. If not news, then market dump. Because of news, this happen, okay, this buy happen, okay, it doesn't. Even can happen, okay. This is the probability, okay. Structure as the structure wise, this is the probability. Look at that. If you see the structure, this is the probability things, okay. If you read the structure, look at there. This low break. Okay, let me explain you guys on the new another chart. FXCM, not FXCM. FX open. Let me explain you guys. Okay, so already each and everything is over there. So let me explain you guys over here. Look, structure already market have shifted. Okay, if you talk about the sales side, this is about the sales side. Okay, sales side, structure shift, structure shift. This is the high buy side liquidity. This is a trend line breakout over here on the small like somewhere. Okay, trend line breakout over here. Trend line breakout, fake breakout, fake breakout. So fake breakout. So market made the fake breakout over. So market even can up there. Okay. Probability guys. Okay. This is the high. This is the low. This is the high. Okay. So we know this is the low and this is the high. So market might can come. Okay. I think that might can come. Okay. That's normal analysis. Okay. The selling zone will be this. Selling area will be this. This high. This will be the selling area for the gold. Yeah. Resistance. If you minimize like this. Okay. Yeah, this should because liquidity is here. Okay, so basically liquidity is here. Okay, so liquidity and the this even like on the same edge. Okay, basically liquidity. So basically liquidity, and this is the zone. Okay, okay. So as we know, market can go for the liquidity. Can happen. Okay, can happen. So I will try to look forward for the sale. Okay, on this particular area. This even can happen. Okay, but market if you see over here like on the past. Okay, market made the structure shift over there. Okay. And after structure shift, market gone for the liquidity. As look at there, okay. I will tell you guys one more thing, okay. Simple thing, okay. IBZ zone, okay. I'll try to explain you guys. IBZ zone, okay. So this simply, okay. This was the IBZ zone, okay. This was the zone, okay. This was the zone from the market when market give this structure shift. Market give the structure shift. This was the high, okay. Market the structure shift. The market again gone to this high. Market grab this high. Now can happen, okay. These are the normal things, okay. These are the normal things, okay. You need to understand these all things, okay. So basically, this was the high. This was the high. Market made a breakout of here, okay. So this was the breakout, like structure shift. Market made over here, okay. And this was the high of the structure shift, and this was the low of the structure shift. So what do we know? So market gone high remove the same high. Market remove the same thing might can happen. The same thing might can happen, okay. The same thing might can happen. Same thing. Nobody knows. Okay, I will tell you guys. Okay, the same thing. The same time of candle even can come. Okay, the same time of candle. The same scenario. The same scenario is running. Look, you can look. The same scenario. I will tell you guys. The same scenario. The same scenario. I was on the chart, guys. I sold gold from here. I sold gold from here. I was on the chart. Let me tell you guys. Okay, look. The same constellation happened. The fake moment. This fake moment might can be the tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow morning on the fake moment. And the say, look at them. Same thing. Okay, I won't take your time. Okay, the same thing. Okay, just put that there. Look, the fall. If I do like this, okay, look at that. If I just combine like this, okay, look at that. The same thing. Okay, nothing high. Okay, the constellation, high, fall. Same thing. Okay, not nothing. So I hope you guys can clear, everybody clear. Might can happen, guys. Not a big deal. Okay, these are the nothings I know. Okay, what market can do and what market can't do. Okay, if market is not doing this, I have plan B. I have the next structure for the buying. So are you guys are clear? On the exchange tomorrow, exchange is market might can go and look, even give a fall. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, this market can happen. Same thing. Market always repeat the same thing, guys. Market repeat history. Yeah, market always repeat history. Market always repeat history. Look the same thing, guys. Look the same constellation. I will tell you guys how the constellation was here. Okay, I will tell you guys. Look at it. Constellation. If you guys really want to make some knowledge, okay. If you guys are really here to gain some knowledge, then I will provide you guys some knowledge. Okay. Look, look, look. Same thing. Same thing. Who told you guys? Isn't same thing? Isn't the same thing? Look, the trend line was over here on the resting on the downside, like on the upside. Liquidity are there. Liquidity are there. Liquidity are there. This was the QML level this week. I was on the chart, guys. I took this trade. I took this trade. Okay. I was on buy till 25. 25. Okay, no, not 25. Buy got 25. Buy got the 25 वाला buy say 25. This is the like somewhere. Okay, let's say 25 beta वाला. I guess 25. कतै छ होला? 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Somewhere we need to achieve. Okay. So I took that trade. Okay. I guess I can show you guys on Telegram channel. Okay. तपाईँले even I capture this buy, guys. Even I capture this all buy. Okay. Even I capture this all buy. Okay. I will, guys. Everything okay will be the real. Okay. On my channel. Okay. Everything will be real. Okay. Okay. Why to go this much bad? Okay. Look at it. Look. No, this all time high. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Why is gold market closing? Okay. Look at this. What I told her. Buying zone 33.23 at market 4 hours. This 4 hours chart. You can look at that. Okay. 4 hours chart. I'm looking bullish. Look at that. I took buy trade, guys. I took buy trade. I have booked all properly there. I took buy trades. You can look my holding, everything you can see over there. Okay. So 3,200. Okay. So as market was here. Okay. So even I took all buy. Okay. I took all buy. Okay. Because I remember each and every move. Okay. Of the market. Okay. Every moment I remember. Okay. This was the 3,200, 3202. Okay. From market. Okay. So I bought on 35 here. 35 was my entry. Okay. On the Friday. Friday. Yeah. You can look at the Friday. I remember. 68 I got. Okay. Well, gold this market is closing early today. I didn't know like where gold market is closing too early. Where? I didn't think. Where? So guys, we were at this point. Okay, so we were at this point. Okay, so like I was telling guys something. Okay, okay. So photo. Xness. Bank holiday is today. So what time is this? What time is this? Around May 25, May 20, May time. May, February, January, February, March, April, May, January, March, April, May, March, April, May. Okay. You can get a lot of holding trade again. Me. I hold almost like 2,000, 3,000 pips normally. Okay. I can, May, okay, this is the May, I guess, May trades, May trades. A lot of May trades I book. Why not like, guys, let's leave. Okay, so here, 3,200, okay, came. Okay, let me tell you guys, okay, like I can show you guys, like, okay, just look at here, like what it is. Uh, 1 hour. We can look 42 there, 40, and I booked here 4382. 4382. I can show you guys like history. I have uploaded everything. You can look at that. I was on buy. Okay, I told you guys. You can look. I was on buy. Okay. Everything, guys. Easy. Okay. 1,400 pips catch at that point. Okay. Okay. So somewhere like at this point. Okay. I guess 25 TP was touched with. Okay. Okay. So let's remove. Okay. Like the things I saw you guys. Okay. Cancel something. Okay. So what we are okay had so let me 30 minutes we were on 30 minutes. So 30 minutes is a good time frame to read the chart. Today's bank holiday, brother. That's why market can close out fast today. Okay, so we are here. Okay, so what we can see over here. So market was basically market was on the good trend line. Okay, market was on the good trend line. I know these all the things. Okay. So what market did? Market made a liquidity like market taken a look at this was so market first of all market came down okay for the liquidity break liquidity bullish liquidity fall. It's clear. Same thing might can happen on gold. Same thing might can happen. Okay, because market always repeat history. Okay, market will repeat history on the another type. Okay, like on the different type, but market wanna hit like okay. So let me where's the bar? Okay, let me put that. Okay, so here from here to here. Okay, so this let's grab this on the let's grab this on our current time frame. Current time frame. We can expect this, yes. Why not? We can expect easily. Who told why not? We can expect this easily. We can expect this easily. The same moment, the same thing happened. The same constellation. My this constellation is bigger, okay, but the same constellation over here and here. So we can get a spike and turn down. Same thing, easy. No, nothing complex. Same thing we can expect our market is here. Okay. Look at there, our market is over here. Okay. This high. This is high, so we can expect the same thing here. Because this is the low of the market. Same thing might can happen. Or if we put this low over here, this is the low. Okay, this is the low. If we put this was the last low. Okay. So if you put this last low, market can go and come down. Because market repeats history. Okay. I already strong. I guess you can help me. Okay. So even the selling reason I told you. Okay. Selling reason. Why the selling reason? Because market made a structure shift over here. Structure shift market made over here. So because of the selling reason, okay. The trend line, if you talk about daily trend line, Daily market में the fake breakout over here because of the news. Market में this was the because of news. Okay, market में and the second day market given a fall. Fake breakout here. Liquidity grab here. This was the liquidity grab of the sale moment. Same we can expect. The same sale we can expect. Easy. Nothing complex. I didn't make market complex. Okay. I didn't make market complex. Okay. Okay. So gold is so boring today. Okay. Because the bank holiday. Okay. Because the bank holiday market is too. I tried sell from this. I tried sell. I tried sell. I capture buy. 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 I try. I get some small like SL on this sale. I capture sale. I capture buy. I capture sale. I capture buy. I capture sale. I capture sale. I capture this sale on the this account. You can see studies on the this account my personal. You can see here I capture this sale. FMC sale as yesterday was FMC sale. I capture 4,000 something around money. Okay. Commission people market is taking lot of commission. Okay. And even on this account, consolation buy. Even on this account, if you see again, this is the smallest account, the compounding account. Okay. So you can see $186 market have taken. Okay. 186 like 186 commission market have taken. So commission they hit market took. Okay. Let me took the price. Commission. I guess market have taken my 6,000, 7,000 commission. Dollar commission. Sorry guys, are clear. Hello, hello, can you hear me guys? Okay, let's cut back. Okay.